breathe you in like oxygen. Oh, in an otherwise suffocating world, I'm reaching out for arms, I'm drowning in the open-ended love we're making, girl. Exhale the past, inhale a future that lasts. Change my heart, change my mind. For the last time, wanna believe in the life I've led. I don't wanna leave another word unsaid. You know my
my job, my boss, my car, and my home. I'm leaving for a destination I still don't know. Somewhere nobody must have duties at all. And if you like this, you can follow me. So let's go, follow me, and let's go to the place where we belong and leave our troubles at home. Come with me, we can go to a paradise of love and joy, a destination unknown, known, known. Destination unknown.
Turn up the music. I think I'm in love again. Come on over closer, baby. We can be pretend. Maybe I think too much, or maybe we haven't had enough. All we need is a little trust. Into the sky we go and light it up. Won't you stay the night? We can dance and sing forever. No, I won't waste your time. Yeah, you have something to remember. We could be anywhere tonight, but you and I are here together. Don't be scared, it's alright. Yeah, we get out over an adventure. We could be. And sing forever. No, I won't waste your time. Yeah, you have something to remember. We could be anywhere tonight, but you and I are here together. Don't be scared, it's alright. Yeah, we get out over an adventure. We could be. Time. Yeah, you have something to remember.
You gotta show me now. What would I do without you? Are we supposed to know if we will never grow? It's not a perfect life. I can't sleep at night. How could I win this fight if I would never trust you? You gotta show me now. what would I do without you? Are we supposed to know if we will never grow? It's not a perfect life, I can't sleep at night. How could I win this fight if I would never trust you?
We had a barbecue in San Tropez. It made with some friends drinking booze, getting all loose. We drove the cars to the beach on the outside of the street, sat around a bonfire, eating marshmallows all night. We were young at the time, I know it, but you were so damn fine. Couldn't get you on my mind. We were young at the time, I know it, but I wanted something more than you. 'Cause you wanna be free for the summer. Free for the summer, free for the sun. You wanna be free for the summer. Free for the summer, free for the summer. Free for the summer. sinner, I call myself a saint. Living the hallelujah, today we close to pray. I'm feeling all happy, don't care about the fame. So now we living like it was our last day. Don't mind the gravity, all the things around. We just focus on what's now. 'Cause tonight we living, tonight we living, tonight we living like it was our last day. Tonight we living like it was our last day. Tonight we living like it was our last day. Call me a sinner, I call myself a saint. Living the hallelujah, today we close to pray. Feeling all happy, don't care about the fame. So now we living like it was our last day. Don't mind the gravity, all the things around. We just focus on what's now. 'Cause tonight we living, tonight we living, tonight we living like it was our last day. Tonight we living like it was our last day. Don't mind the gravity, all the things around. We just focus on what's now. 'Cause tonight we living, tonight we living, tonight we living like it was our last day.
I'm here and I'm fearless. Exaggerated, that's what you assume. The story's over now, I must conclude. I am conflicted, watching where I step still, hanging in the balance. Not the life I want to live, I want to take it all, standing tall. Fear I weighed the person you are. Oh, break out, I've got to see. Spent all my life holding all of it closely. I played it in a sense, a feel of discontent. I'm finally facing it all, fearless.
chillin', watching the ocean with you. Baby up with a slow motion crew. And we up in our growlings when people change, but not us. And we just chillin', kicking it, kissed by the sun. Could be soaked to the skin in the mall soon. I know she got the good vibes when seasons change, but we're the same. Even if I lost all my money, the zero runs deep, honey. And I don't need to speak a single word, 'cause you got me holding, holding. Even if my jokes aren't funny, my tongue tied up on it. And I don't need to speak a single word, 'cause you got me holding, holding. 'Cause you got me holding. Even if my jokes aren't funny, my tongue tied up on it. And I don't need to speak a single word, 'cause you got me holding, holding. 'Cause you got me holding. Got me holding, holding. Even if I lost all my money, the zero runs deep, honey. And I don't need to speak a single word, 'cause you got me holding, holding. Even if my jokes aren't funny, my tongue tied up on it. And I don't need to speak a single word, 'cause you got me holding. Me up, play me like a bass guitar. Simmer down and mash me up. Tripping like I'm Jimmy at Woodstock. Me up, drumming round in your red Ford. Shivers down my spinal cord. Oh, 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 oh. 'Cause you got me holding, holding. Even if I lost all my money, the zero runs deep, honey. And I don't need to speak a single word, 'cause you got me holding, holding. Even if my jokes aren't funny, my tongue tied up on it. And I don't need to speak a single word, 'cause you got me holding, holding. 'Cause you got me holding. Got me holding, holding. Even if I lost all my money, the zero runs deep, honey. And I don't need to speak a single word, 'cause you got me holding, holding. Even if my jokes aren't funny, my tongue tied up on it. And I don't need to speak a single word, 'cause you got me holding, holding. Holding.
Woke up, told myself to push and never stop. I've been stressed out, watching both these hands around the clock. With my eyes wide, trying to get the panorama shot. Whole world getting blurry to me, answers getting lost. So I watch my back and keep it moving to the front. And remember that the world's yours, do it how you want. You've been waiting here for too long, think it's time for you to move on. Realize that there's real lies in these real times, so be
I've
strong.
been waiting all my life, and it was right before my eyes. Watching all this time slip by, now I realize. You know I've been waiting, you know I've been waiting.
patient, but it's hard to have the patience. Watching time fly by might be the hardest thing I have to do in life. Frustrated that I ain't where I want to be yet, but I know that I'ma make it if I chase that check. Yes.
Cause I done seen the time go by for too many years now when the stars were aligned. Cause I done seen the time go by. Yeah, I done seen the time go by.
I've been waiting all my life, and it was right before my eyes. Watching all this time slip by, now I realize I've been waiting all my life, and it was right before my eyes. Watching all this time slip by, now I realize. You know I've been waiting. 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 You know I've been waiting, 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 waiting. But will you wait for me?
What is up, guys? We are back. We got our 6 p.m. eBay show. I apologize for that slight delay. My camera will turn on here in just a moment, but while we wait for it to turn on, let's take a look at our show sheet and what we got going on here. We got George S. with the Arizona Diamondbacks, Cody P. with the Bravos, Cody P. with the O's, Mark F. with the Red Sox, William O. with the Cubbies, Cody P. with the Reds, George S. with the Guardians, George S. with the Rockies and the White Sox and the Tigers, Florence with the Marlins, George with the Stros, Chris P. with the Royals, George S. with the Halos, Beth F. with the Dodgers and the Brewers, Ben T. with the Twins, Edward H. with the Mets, Michael C. with the Yankees, Chris P. with the Oakland A's, Michelle F. with the Phillies, Edward H. with the Pirates, Davis G. with the Padres, Edward H. with the Mariners, Edward H. with the Giants, Cody P. with the Cardinals, Edward H. with the Rays, Beth F. with the Rangers, Edward H. with the Blue Jays, and Chris P. with the Washington Nationals. What up, Michelle? What up, Grader? Jeff T., how are you guys doing tonight? Alrighty, guys. Let's get to it, shan't we? Guys, we have Clarabelle, Horace, and Goofy left in our 3-box Disney Hobby. Off to the left, we do have a 4-box Vivid Jumbo, I think entirely full, and then we're down to just some minis and stuff, so definitely jump in. We're going to get to break in early and often, and here's the deal, guys. Keep me busy all night. We'll stick around all night like normal. Slow down or don't keep me busy. And we'll shut it down after the 11:30 eBay. I just need you guys jumping in as much as possible early. Whitey 4, Yohandy Morales, Escobar, and Seaver King. We do rip the Vivid half case jumbo up next. Let's get after it tonight, guys. 168 of 399. Also, guys, for those of you that are active service members or retired, just let us know. In honor of you guys on Veterans Day, we are doing a special gift and a spot in our shark race for memorabilia. So you're going to have an automatic chance to win there. You just got to tell us. Mezzania. Marcelo, Rintaro Sasaki, Tony Oliva, and Braden Taylor. That is going to be to $3.99, and that is $3.45 of $3.99 non-MLB spot. We'll randomize that here in just a bit. Set that off to the side. Hello, Tuffins. Tuffins, 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 Tuffins. What you doing, Bubba's? Apparently Tuff decided he wanted to be seen today. Walker Janik, Christian Moore. Ooh, okay. We got Panini points, Pudge, Rentaro. Vivian, what do you think about the Heritage High number $8, a Blaster PYT we dropped a bit ago? I love it, and honestly, I think for the price point, I think it's a fantastic break, especially when you factor in, you know, the rookie class and stuff like that. I think it's going to be a ton of fun. Those blasters have been disgusting as far as what we've seen overall, so personally, I like it. If I could buy into it, I'd buy into it. I think the 24 rookie class was second to none. And you go add all the rookies in that holiday schemes, all that kind of stuff. It does amazing. Also, I got Barbara Walters by the camera, so give me just a second. There we go. So all that kind of stuff plays a difference for me. Justin Reimer, Boston. About what? Oh, yeah. I got you. Jace Laviolette, I got you. Manny Ramirez. It took me a second to realize what you were talking about. This is Boston and Mark F. 349 of 399. Ethan Holiday. Tommy Tanks. Adrian Gonzalez. O's are gone. Juan Valera, Levi Sterling, and Robin Yount. 879 Bowman draft filler on the way. Let's go. Franklin Arias, Tony La Russa. So Rosie, we have a second race that we need to determine the criteria for. We know for sure active and retired military that comes in is going to get a spot in that race, right? But what I don't know is what other criteria are we going to do? Do we want to do we have a I know we have a plan of attack on our side. Do we want to maybe check off as those go and everybody that buys into those gets a spot? Because I know we want to knock out Disney, 879. That we could potentially use should we, you know, we could, yeah, we could. Zach Thornton, Mets. Billy Martin and Owen Hall. Like maybe we do a VAL, Vivian, Peacock, Rosie checklist. Yeah. Carmelo. Alright, Rosie says 840, 842, 861, 875, 879, 883, 891, 892, 893, 895. Those are all the breaks we'd like to clear tonight as we prepare for a big release day tomorrow. So basically, everything that isn't a pre-sale break. Is that too much, Chompers? Jeff T says, let's go! Farmella, Delander. Here's the thing. I know you guys. I know it's doable. 254 to 399. And to be fair, some of those mentioned are already full and or about to be full. 861 or 840, yeah, 100%. I think it goes to Tito, if you're asking me. Yikes, guys. They gave us extra cards, but they gave us bent cards. So, just to kind of document this, Nick Kurtz, Brooks Lee, Acuna, Harrington, and Yes Savage. All kind of, dented there. Bent. They did give us extra cards, though. We were only supposed to technically get this. Cole Young, Kumar Rocker, and Walcott. So, just as a heads up, that stuff did come out of there damaged. They were extra cards. Roman Anthony. Enrique Bradfield Jr. That is gonna be the Orioles and Cody P. In case you missed it, I think that's what that stands for. We will have a third new release in tomorrow. 2025 Panini Phoenix Football Hobby. We've got a 4-box PYT, $8.97 filling right now as well. It's gonna be a absolutely fun and loaded release day here at CLB tomorrow, 33 of 49. Here's what I can promise you. We will probably be live at minimum by 4:30. Chances are a lot earlier than that, but at the absolute minimum by 4:30 p.m. CST. So if you're all about update and all that kind of stuff, pop in. We're going to be live, and we're going to have some fun tonight. Juan Gonzalez, Bob Gibson, and Jace Laviolette. Let's knock out what we have tonight. That way we can enjoy our cases upon cases tomorrow. 17 of 399, Juan Gon. I said that already. See. Cecil Fielder. $20 of $3.99. For what? Yeah, Nick Kurtz. Miggy, Farmello, and Hank Greenberg. Guys, 2025 Topps Update, Topps Pro Debut, and Phoenix Football arrive tomorrow, 11/12. Earn double points on pre-sale breaks now through the end of the stream tonight. Jeff, you could use points for whatever you want. Bobby Witt Jr. On the website, I know you're new, so I'll explain it a little bit better. On the website, though, you can go in and you can use it for whatever that's not eBay. 165 of 399. Technically, you could use it for eBay unsolds that get posted on our website, but that counts as website. So, but anything on our website, you can use it for supplies, you can use it for product, you can use it towards breaks. Basically, whatever it is you'd like to use it on, you can. Michael Carico, I can show you here in a minute. If you haven't already seen how to use your points, I can show you how you apply those at checkout. Grover Alexander, Yordani Monegro on Conseco. Also, Peacock. I don't know if my connection's unstable or yours is. It might be mine on the phone. Oh, there we go. I wasn't sure if it was my phone or your phone. Ty Cobb. Yeah, it's blurry, but it's fine. Yeah, I'm not worried about the blur. That part. Jeff T says I might have to take matters into my own hands and get 840 across the finish line. You know, you certainly can, Jeff, but at the same time, we're down to 6 fillers and just Goofy, Clarabelle, and Horace. And let me tell you, I think we can do it. 387 to 399. Now, don't get me wrong, if you want a great chance at that Mickey Mini Fantasia, knocking down that Mini, honestly, wouldn't be the worst thing ever. You're talking 40 bucks to potentially land a $200 spot. Cole Young, Kumar Rocker, and Spencer Jones. Michelle says, I want V to pull me a Genie Caleb Williams. Michelle, if I hadn't looked up the checklist, I would be very confused by that statement. I'm just saying. Michelle with the Bears. The Bears. Yes, actually, we have several breaks with the Yankees. Right here, Heritage High Number 8 Box Blaster. They're available right there. And then we also have them in, I think, in some of the pre-sale stuff for tomorrow. Not that that necessarily applies to tonight, but alright guys, here we go. Diamondbacks down to Nats. Rintaro Sasaki to line 1, 150 Panini points to line 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That is Tampa Bay, line 1 for Rintaro, and Boston on line 2 for 150 Panini points. Oh, you're fine, my guy. You're fine. It wasn't on the right before. I had it up a little different. Sasaki, 150 Panini, Lindsay, Carico, Bobby Witt, Cecil Fielder. Well, I had the team list there. Gonzalez, Bradfield, Dolander, Cabrera, Thornton, Manram, Reimer, and Morales. So to be fair, in your defense, it was not there a minute ago. In your defense. Also, don't look at those prices. They're a little off, but they were available in that, so at minimum you'll be able to go take a look at them. It says it's a SSP, Michelle. It says it is a rare insert when I looked at it. Alright, you said we have the mini filler gun? Yep. Yep. Oops. Yeah, I saw it. It looks pretty sick. Well, that's what's cool with Phoenix is you are guaranteed a rookie patch auto. Yeah, I think I said rookie patch auto. You are guaranteed a rookie patch auto, one other auto, and a memorabilia. So it could happen, especially in a full case. Although that wouldn't apply to Caleb Williams on the RPA portion of that, but you get my point. Kyle H down to Johnny C. We're going 5 times. Top 6 win. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That is Sean O, Kyle, Johnny, Craig. Evan needs that card right there. Loveland and Burden. Okay. We got Jeff T down to Craig N. Top line takes down Mickey Mini Fantasia. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Jeff T! Mickey Mini Fantasia. Let's go, Jeff. Let's pull you the Super Fractor Mickey Mouse. Why not? Alright guys, let me go grab my Vivid show sheet real quick. Let me print this out and then we'll get to ripping that. Looking for a sweet, low-numbered Cusco. Let's get it. Let's get it. Alright, guys. Prices on the right are now updated. We're now updated on the right. That is the Heritage High Number Blaster Break. Yeah, let's do that real quick. Yeah, let's do that real quick. There we go. Yeah, no, he added them straight from the call, which doesn't put them in the... Which doesn't do it the other way. Alrighty guys, let me get my team list up here. Yeah. I'll try not to go too big with it. Alright guys, give me just 1 second. Let me grab some more sleeverooskies here. Let me just open up some more 60s, guys, because I do use a decent amount. What up, Dan? Guys, we do have Goofy, Clarabelle, and Horace left. Should we find the need to filler, we certainly can, but gonna give him a bit to go get snagged up. I got you. Yes, ma'am, I got you. Alright, we're going to start out with Trey Savage on the Neon. Trey Savage Neon. That is going out to Toronto. And Gary, the Ninja Snail. And that's a 101. From the Pittsburgh Pirates on the blue, that is going to be Wyatt Sanford. Bye, tough guy. That's not you, Chomps. That's a cat. Bye, Tuffins. 1 of 1, Pittsburgh. That is going out to Kyle H. We have a thermodynamic from the Minnesota Twins. Chris F. That is going to be Emmanuel Rodriguez. And those look disgusting. I love it. That is 2 of 5. From the New York Mets, that is going to be Brandon Sproat. Brandon Sproat. And guys, for our second Chomps Miss race of the day, every 15 cents spent on non-presale breaks and fillers gets a spot in the Chomps Miss race. 5 of 5. That is going out to Carl C on the Mets. He says, Val! What up, my guy? From the Orioles, Arthur G, that is going to be Griff O'Farrell. One of 5. Peacock, if you'll just confirm this, I do believe it is. But from the Oakland A's, that is going to be Wei-In Lin. Wei-In Lin. Let me take myself off the Wi-Fi because that's the issue. Purple Speckle, and that is 6 of 7. That is indeed Oakland A's, and that is going out to Carl. From Arizona Diamondbacks, Carl Waldschmidt. 2 of 7. Dustin M took down the Rangers in 895. Let's go. Disney Shigon. From the Detroit Tigers, Kyle Bryce Rayner. 2 of 3. Rentaro Sasaki, college, Carl. Let's go, bud. Rentaro's a good one. 1 of 2. One of 2. High school. Carl, that is Keon Johnson. Neon. Keon Johnson out of high school. That is 2 of 4. Keon Johnson will now forever be remembered. From the Pittsburgh Pirates. Jeff, I'd say 20 minutes. 20 minutes, give or take. That is going to be Connor Griffin, Pittsburgh. Kyle H. Three of 8. On the colorful quad, we have Leodales de Vries, Oakland. Kevin McGonigal, Detroit. Connor Griffin, Pittsburgh. And Walcott, Rangers. That is Carl. Kyle M. And Carl. So Carl owns 50%, but he does not own 51%. That will go to random on the black colorful quad. And that is 1 of 1. Yeah, no team. Well, but you can, It's 10, Rosie. Their box just doesn't, it's 10. Their box just doesn't have it written correctly. Yep. 11 cards per box. We got 12. 2 base, 9 autos. That is going to be Sebastian Walcott. Texas Rangers. Carl. 1 of 1. One of 1. I do need help on this one though. That is going to be Kassan Evans. Kassan Evans. 1 of 1. Peacock. Peacock. Kassan Evans. Non-MLB, college, high school. I assume college. Coming soon to a stadium near you. Fletch, how about Kalen Culpepper? Purple Velocity. 7 of 7. Let's go, Fletch. I believe he's in high school also or college. That is going to be Dean Moss. Dean Moss. 8 of 8. Tampa Bay Rays. One that I need to remember. Chen Wei Lin. Four of 5. St. Louis Cardinals. That is David C. Well, that's what threw me off. I thought it was the same Oakland Day guy for a second. Then I'm like, wait a second. That wasn't Way. It was like flip names. That is going to be Seaver King Nationals, Arthur G. There's still a handful of these I haven't seen from opening them. 6 of 7. That's a couple of them. Felnin Celestin, Arthur G in Seattle. That is one of only 2. On the Inglorious Technicolor from the Dodgers, Carl, that is going to be Kellen Lindsay. Six of 6. Next one is Gene Cabrera, Phillies. That is 4 of 7. Carl. If I've seen him before, I usually can remember them, but there's still a handful I haven't seen because it's a bigger checklist. That is going to be Dexter McClellan Jr. That is 9 of 10. I do believe he is in college and or high school. High school, that is Carl. From the Dodgers, we have Josue De Paula. Carl. That is 3 of 10. Happy Veterans Day to honor those who served. We invite all active and retired military to join us in chat tonight. Share where you served to receive a special gift and a spot in a Chomps race. On the triple exposure, that is going to be AJ Gracia, Maddox Maloney, and Rentaro Sasaki. I know 2 of the 3 are in college. I believe Maddox Maloney is also in college. I presume at Oregon. If I was a betting woman. 1 of 1. Yeah, they're all college. Questioning the blue heart. Zach C with the Phillies in 891 Prizm. Yarlin Susanna. That is going to be the Nationals in Arthur G. 1 of 1. I don't know. We have the gold vinyl superfractor. That is going to be Jefferson Rojas. That actually looks really cool. The vinyl's everywhere, but... Ice Mocha says, Zach C is still furious at himself for missing out on that Bobby Witt color blast from last week. Still can't believe I chose the Dodgers instead. You know, Ice Mocha, I question why I take the Dodgers in breaks all the time. Something I ask myself constantly. That is going to be Hagen Smith, White Sox. 1 of 1, Mike Z. Look away, Michelle. From the Milwaukee Brewers, Cooper Pratt. That is 1 of 4. We have Cam Appenzeller. Cam Appenzeller. 4 of 6. Huh? Non-baseball. High school and colleges, non-bait. He's saying like the actors or anything like that. Cam Appenzeller. We have Nestor Herman. Baltimore, 10 of 10. We are expecting monochrome potentially here, Carl. We didn't get one in the first half, so unless top Leaf collated weird, which they're usually pretty good about it. Alright, this one, I can never remember if he signed or not. Adam Serwinowski. I feel like he's with like the Pirates or something, but 1 of 7. Dodgers, Serwinowski. That is going out to Carl. From the Milwaukee Brewers, Brady Ebel. Brady Ebel, that is Carl. 5 of 5. Fletch with a spot in Bright Futures. Let's go. I love it, Fletch. On the green, that is going to be Gabe Gackle, non-MLB. Gabe Gackle. That's not MLB. Tell me I'm wrong, Peacock. Look at it. From the Detroit Tigers, Owen Hall. Watch, Evan, come here. Come here. Detroit. Mm-hmm. 1 of 10. From the Oakland A's, that is Leodales De Vries. That is Carl and the A's. 7 of 8. From the Texas Rangers on the colorful combo, that is Sebastian Walcott and Dylan Drayling. That is going out to Carl. It's 3 of 8. Gavin Grahovic. One of 1. Kevin McGonigal. That is Detroit Tigers and Kyle M. Just to be safe that it wasn't like an extra team thrown in there. This one I'm going to need help because I'm not 100% sure. I know where I think it should go, but that is going to be Roy Oswalt, green velocity. Houston and Russell, 1 of 1. Carl, they're good looking cards. You are not wrong. They're great looking cards. Yeah, and you don't see Roy Oswalt sign almost ever. Alex Hernandez. Alex Hernandez. 5 of 5. College. That is going out to Carl. Emil Morales. Dodgers. Carl. 2 of 5. Seth Hernandez, Nationals. Pirates, disregard. 2 of 10. Was he with the Nats? Or am I thinking another Seth? No, that's Tyler Bremner. Pirates. Kyson Witherspoon. 2 of 5. Cubs. Oh, I heard Cubs, sorry. Boston is Carl. That is going to be Andrew Painter. He got traded, if I'm not mistaken, to... Did he get... Who did get traded? 8 of 8. I don't know. Okay. There we go. Philly. Maddox Maloney. That is college. And Carl... 3 of 3. From Boston, Franklin Arias. Carl. This has that little speckle in the imagination. That is 1 of only 5. I love it, Fletch. He says, I just want to say, Peacock and Rosie, keep up the good work. 100%. College, that is going to be Rock Kalowski. Carl. And on the colorful quad, our final card of the break, Red Shimmer, we have Raleigh Fingers, Jim Gantner, Ben Ogilvy, and Robin Yount. That is Milwaukee Brewers. Carl. 1 of 1. Give me just 1 second here. Let me pop up my randomizer. Alright guys, I have all the teams represented here. Oakland, Detroit, Pittsburgh, Texas. We're gonna go 5 times. Whoever comes up in spot 1 wins the card. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. That is Detroit Tigers. And that is Kyle M. DeVries, McGonigal, Griffin, and Walcott. Raleigh, Gantner, Ogilvy, and Yount. Kalowski, Arias, Maloney, Painter, Witherspoon, Hernandez, Morales, Hernandez, Roy Oswalt, Kevin McGonigal, Grahovic, Walcott, and Drayling, DeVries, Owen Hall, Gackle, Ebel. 8 breaks left to clear tonight, guys. Serwinowski, Herman, Appenzeller, Cooper Pratt, Hagen Smith, Jefferson Rojas, Susanna. There is Garcia, Maloney, and Rintaro. DePaula, McClellan, Cabrera, Lindsay, Celestin, Seaver King, Lynn, Moss, Culpepper, Evans, Walcott. Connor Griffin, Keon Johnson, Rintaro, Bryce Rayner, Waldschmidt, Lynn, O'Farrell, Sproat, Rodriguez, Sanford, and Yesavage. Or Yesavage. Let me get this put up with it, guys. Give me uno momento. Get this clipped here, guys. That way you guys can look at your show sheet. don't know, Carl. So I know we didn't think we saw one in the case that the portion that Cat opened. Typically Leaf's pretty good about it with their collation because they hand collate. Oh yeah, it's possible the thermodynamics maybe because we got a thermodynamic in this one too. Yeah, so maybe we got 2 of the thermodynamics as opposed to, I don't know. Hermit, Pluto. And guys, we are gonna sleeve all these cards just as a heads up. I will top load refractors and that. Side note, Craig, if you're in here, I do have a couple of cards for you. I didn't have them all, but I need to also check with shipping. They still might have some of my cards from when they received them. Alice and Lady. No, they check all the mail for my breaks. They'll put it in a box for me. Bucky the Squirrel, squeak, squeak, make squeaking. Hiro Hamada and Mr. Smee, 73 and 99, Peter Pan. That is gonna be our friend Ed B. Hiro Hamada is gonna be Big Hero 6 and Yada. Guys, thanks to all who joined Vivid. We'll do a Leaf Mixer PYT in a few days, so be on the lookout for that. No.
It's all about you.
Mike Wazowski and Sebastian. At least I didn't. Edna Mode. My name is Russell, and I'm a wilderness explorer from Troop 54. Grader's laughing. So Grader, I have 2 cards for you. I have Tramp, and I have, it was Tramp and Mr. Incredible. Nakoma. King Triton. The White Rabbit. I'm late for a very important date. And Ariel, 31 of 199. These are sneaky right here. Little Mermaid, that is Kyle H. I dropped in the White Rabbit backwards. 879 Bowman draft filler on the way. We'll drop an 891 Prizm filler soon as well. Those are both fantastic breaks, guys. I think we can knock out all of those breaks and get you guys in on the Shark Race Magic Broom. Remember, for every $15 spent, Maleficent on those non-presale breaks, spots, and fillers gets you a spot in the Chomps race. And also, for every $50 you spend, you get a spot in that race as well. The last night of Chomps, in my opinion, the biggest night of Chomps. Okay. And Miguel. Jay still being available in Prizm is crazy to you. 100% with Yesavage. Or Yesavage. That was Miguel from Coco. And Shano. Daisy Duck. Pain and Panic. And that is Sadness. 2 of 50. That is going to be Inside Out. And Mike Z. Gold Wave Sadness. 2 of 50. Dodgers gone in Heritage. Let's go. Also, guys, if you are active or retired military, remember, let us know. You do get a special gift when you guys let us know. We do have an image variation of Chef Gusteau. 14 at 265 image variation. That is cute. That is Ratatouille and Kyle H. Kyle, I am marking that as well, just as a heads up. All the speckles to 265 are going to be image variations. Tamatoa. That is the crab in Moana that goes, "'Cause I'm shiny." I actually haven't seen the movie enough to know the song for Shiny, but I do know "'Cause I'm shiny." Raul with the Dodgers and Halos in 895. Let's go! What's up? Mickey Mouse. Raul, Dodgers and Halos in 895. Flash, 100-yard dash. And dash par, 243 of 250. What's the polar opposite, Fletch? Flash, 100-yard dash? That's what Nick Wilde tells him. He goes, flash, 100-yard dash. I know my Zootopia. But yes, he is rather slow. He goes, ha, ha. And in the commercials for the new movie, he's literally there. He's like, Flash, just the guy I wanted to see. Can you give us a ride? He goes, no. Oh, yeah. Right? Polar opposites, Flash, the sloth, and Dash. You're right. Doc Hudson. Yeah, no, I totally understood what you were saying after. Snow White. Dash Par. And Joe Gardner from Soul. That is going out to James H. Iconic moments. Goofy. And that is Gaston. 150 at 275. Nobody has a yellow parallel like Gaston or does look good on cards like Gaston. That is Beauty and the Beast and Corio. Mowgli. Daisy Duck. Oh, we got a sick one. We got a sick one. Ham is covering up 18 of 25. Carl! That's Pegasus! Hercules! And that is the air insert. These look like the I know they're super tough to hit. Carl, Carl, Carl. That is a thicken. Hercules, Hercules. Hot Carl. Look at that, bud. Was this from the filler giveaway last night with Hot Carl? Hot Carl, let's go, bud! Pegasus isn't on the checklist aside from this right here. That is sick. He wanted a bingo, but isn't excited. Soul Random at Cusco. Riley, Kanga and Rue, and LeFou. 74 of 75. He is a LeFou. That is Beauty and the Beast and Corey. Fletch says, I'll take it. Heck yeah, bud. Air Disney Shadow Boxes, 1 in 1934 hobby pack. Sheesh! That is 1934 divided by 12. Yeah, to 25. A base is 1 in 13.4 cases. But we are rarer than that because we had to 25. Ray says our odds improve. Our odds decrease in the chances full. In rarity, our rarity increases. Yzma, pull the lever, Kronk. Wrong lever. Tigger. This is Winnie the Pooh and the 100-Acre Woods. That's Corey. One in 3,091 hobby packs for the Air Orange. Yikes. 3091. 3091 divided by 12. Divided by 12. 1 in 21.46 cases. Let's go. Carl better get excited or I'm randomizing it. Sarge. That is Cars and Johnny C. Very, very rude of Carl. You are correct. Frozone, where is my super suit? The Muses. And Joe Gardner, 39/99 on the green wave. That is going out to James H. Miko. Riley and Hercules! Hercules! Hot Carl. He can only be referred to as Hot Carl though for the Hercules spot. Mowgli. Mad Hatter and Dale. Emo, Baloo, Flash, Raya, and how about a little William Turner, Mr. Orlando Bloom, 4 of 150. That's Pirates of the Caribbean, and Shano on the True Blue. $8.79 fillers for the Royals plus 9 includes the Reds, Nats, and more. Wendy Darling, Slinky Dog, and Vanellope Von Schweetz. 1 of 50. That is going out to Wreck-It Ralph and Johnny C. She was a glitch. He said, see you later, boy. Pocahontas. PT Fleet. Evan. Hillary Duff. What about her?
She's my.
Is she your pass?
Huh?
Is she your hall pass?
Fun, yeah. Yeah, she's like Livy after that. For me.
Evan said Hillary Duff is his Livy. She has a new album coming out. Miss Piggy. Are you buying it?
I don't know.
You're like, albums are on Spotify V.
We get off an
Lightning McQueen. Maui. And Keeley. 189, 182 of 199. That is Moana. And Shano. Sheesh, Rosie. That's funny. Rex, Daisy Duck, Donald Duck, Yen Sid. Guys, for those of you that do like Disney, we are going to have a 8-box Topps Chrome Blaster tonight at eBay as well. Joy, Chef Gusteau, Tweedledee and Tweedledum, and Tweedledee and Tweedledum, 79 of 150. That is Alice in Wonderland, Ed B. What's that? Okay, sweet. Chef Gusteau. The gosh dang Jets. Pacha. Moana and Keeley from Moana. Kermit. I can't do a good Patrick Mahomes impersonation. Sparrow, Olaf, and Tigger. That is Choreo on the Prizm. Nemo. Ursula and Miguel. Cause it's the bare necessities. Goofy and Belle. Fletch says I should get a Christopher Robin's card. Mickey Mouse, Lord Grigon, and And Pinocchio, 213 at 275. I'm a real boy. Johnny C. Jiminy Cricket. Color blasts is what I learned. Lord Gragon, Pinocchio, Belle, Goofy, Tigger, Keely, Gusto, Tweedledee and Tweedledum, Tweedledee and Tweedledum, Maui, Keely, Miss Piggy, P.T. Flea, Vanilla Vivan Schweetz, Raya, William Turner, Dale, Hercules, Joe Gardner, Sarge, Tigger, Riley, Kanga and Roo, LeFou, Goofy, Gaston, Dash Par, Joe Gardner, Flash, 100-yard dash, Mickey Mouse, dash, Elizabeth Swan, Princess Ada, image variation of Chef Gusto, Sadness, Miguel, Maleficent, The White Rabbit, King Triton, Ariel, Hiro Hamada, Mr. Smee, Alice, Lady, and our air shadow box, that is Pegasus to 25. That is disgusting. Carl! Guys, Fastfill is the 2025 Bowman Chrome U Blaster, $5, $8 a spot, 16 spots left. We have Bright Futures next. Okay. Am I spinning or am I random? Am I going straight to the break? Either way, you tell me. Okay, yeah. I have 126, but you said he has 12 spins. Alright. Remind me who it is. JC, John Christopher, here we go. 12 spins, 1. Bundles are still available, guys. Ooh, Giannis Antetokounmpo. Anna Lee Waters. I was gonna say, I remember her name from A&G. Eric Gagne. AJ Gracia. Miguel Blyce. Charlie Sheen. Got some good spots here, my guy. Hunter Barco. Braylon Payne. Griff O'Farrell. Roy Oswalt. 2 more spins here. Jefferson Rojas, and last spin. Jacob Cozart. Alright guys, give me just 1 second. Let me plop these in here for Peacock. Alright guys, here's the deal. I have top 4, Josh M down to Robert H. Top 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Josh M, Robert H, Craig N, Robert H. Alright, guys, here we go. We have Juan M down to Josh M. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Go to our teams. Arizona down to Nats. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Alright, guys, I'm going to let you guys talk out potential trades here. And we'll get to ripping here in just a handful of minutes. Alrighty, guys. Let's get to it, shan't we? Start with our Bowman Chrome. Kyle says, Carl! That kills people, Carl. No, I thought that was Jeff T that had to leave earlier. No, I don't think so. But I think Carl just dipped. He's a Gita and Shrek. Oh. Kendry Martinez, Kevin Alvarez, and Warren Calcano. Guys, right now, take a look at those teams off to the left. Bowman Draft Jumbo. How in the world are the Blue Jays still there in Draft? Much less, how are they still there in Prizm Hobby? Draft? First? Yes, Savage? Let's go. Also, guys, we're down to 14 spots left in the 893 Fast Fill. That's Bowman Chrome U Blasters. 7 spots left in the Pokemon Random Type. This is indeed Bright Futures, Michelle. Futures Bright. Great question. Let me put the list up. That would probably be helpful, wouldn't it? You, Michelle, ma'am, have Padres. $842 Vivid has a ton of great players available. Yes, Savage. Charlie Condon, Durangelo Sanger, Caitlin Culpepper, Kevin McGonigal, Leo Dallas De Vries, Travis Bazania, Nolan Ryan, Zaire Hope, and more. Because I don't hate it, V. Heck no. Why would you? De Los Santos. This is Pittsburgh and Craig N. Guys, we also do have those 6-player bundles available. Remember, for every 15 spent, you do get a spot in the race and spot in the race for the memorabilia tonight as well. On that, Roman Anthony and Junior Caminero. Matt Shaw, Roy Elney Strop, Churio, Ko, and Schlittler. Michelle, where are you jumping into pro debut? Like, I'm just giving you a hard time, Michelle. But he did technically debut with the Cubs, so, you know. I'm just messing around. No. Genuinely, you guys are, you know, you jump in where you jump in. Jackson Baumeister. Caldwell. Oh no, Michelle, what happened? 51/99 and Andrew Walters. I imagine like on eBay type of thing. Cleveland Guardians, that is going to be Robert H. That is 100 of 199. Yeah, that makes sense. He never played for any of their affiliates. Oh no! Brody Brecht, 23.99, and Dasan Hill. Yeah, maybe just shoot him a message. Chances are more than Mike, we okay? Lasagna, Caminetti. Thomas White to 299. And Chase also Baltimore. Raul. Matt Shaw. Kumar Rocker. And Yandel Ricardo. Peacock's version of I do not like green eggs and ham, 100%. 6 to 75 is I do not like negative feedback on eBay. I do not like it at all. Hey, totally fair. Matt Shaw. 50 of 149, because here's the thing, at the end of the day, there are mistakes that happen, you know, and most of them aren't intentional. It's just a matter of, you know, asking the question. Rentaro Sasaki, Noah Schultz, Sakura to 49, and Alan Facundo, Yankees. That is Brandon C. 162 of 199. $193 of 199. I do not like that feedback seat. Not on eBay, not for me. I do not like it, not one bit, not even if the shoe would fit. I do not like it here or there. I do not like it anywhere, says Peacock. I like Peacock's version. How about Paul Skeens? Craig on the auto. Let's go. Take a Skeens rookie all day long. Namala to 99. That is Carl. Sammy's like, woo! Woo, woo! Keon Johnson, non-MLB. Yep. That is 1 of 1. We'll set that aside and randomize it here when we get a moment. That is going to be Ching Sane Ko, Dodgers, Craig. That is 1 of 1. Ko is a solid player. Trey Morgan. That is going to be the Tampa Bay Rays and Bobby D. That is 10 of 10. and that is gonna be the A's and Nathan D. Cheat says, I am not very happy right now. Why not, Cheat? 5 of 6. Hold on, so why aren't you happy? Because you can see the Northern Lights. Personally, I think that's pretty cool. Just saying. That is Wyatt Sanford, Pirates. Craig N. Oh, so not gonna lie, I thought they said I'm not very happy right now. I'm like, why would you be mad? Like, that doesn't make sense. Rosie said she read it the other way too. Michelle says, V, you're not saying Leo Dallas de Vries. But here's the thing, Michelle, you don't want me to say Leo Dallas de Vries because he goes to Oakland in this product. So I'm just saying, not saying. Yolfran Castillo. Now, Boys of Summer, different story, I do believe. But Vivid, I know for sure, is Oakland. Yolfran Castillo. I do believe he's Texas, but if you could just confirm there. Peacock, 6 of 7. Yolfran Castillo. Yes. Texas is confirmed. That is Nathan D. From the Nationals, Ryan W. Luke Dickerson. Say Schoolcraft and Mayfield. That is 3 of only 4. From the Twins, Kalen Culpepper. That is Carl. You still on the wheel, guys? 7 of 8 for the player break. We have Franklin Arias and Kyson Witherspoon. It's gonna be Boston, 9 of 10. That's Jer Bear. Alright guys, let's go randomize our Keon Johnson real quick from 5 to 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That is Milwaukee Brewers. And that is going to be Fletch. Fletch. Seaver King, 62 of 99. Non-MLB will, hold on. Okay, on account of we don't have a non-MLB, had we had a non-MLB spot, this would be non-MLB. But since we don't, this is going to go out to Craig N. in the Rockies. That is going to be Ethan Holiday, 20 of 25. From the Reds, 32 of 175, Chase Burns. We just dropped a filler for the Blue Jays in 891. Prizm 4-box, 1 in 6 wins. Line 2 gets a 842 spin, just $8 a spot. Line 1 wins the Blue Jays. Line 2 gets a spin in the player break. From the Guardians, Robert H. Travis Bazania.
Maybe I think too much, or maybe we haven't had enough. All we need is
103 of 199, Bryce Matthews. Houston Astros, Josh M.
dance and sing forever. No one waste your time. Yeah, you have something to remember. We could be anywhere tonight.
1 of 199 from the Braves, Robert H. Caminetti. Caminetti. The spin in that filler for line 2 is not factored into the filler price for each, just a bonus throw-in. Nightbot does not like the blue heart. Happy Veterans Day to all those who have served. We invite all active and retired military to join us in chat tonight. Share where you served to receive a special gift and a spot in the Chomps race. 1 of only 10 from the Halos, Carl Christian Moore. Very nice. 1 of 10, Christian Moore. That's cute. And last but certainly not least, on the Jumbo Materials Signature Hollow Silver from the Cubbies and Robert H., that is going to be James Triantos. James Triantos. Triantos, Christian Moore, Caminetti, Bryce Matthews, Bazania, Chase Burns, Holiday, Seaver King, Keon Johnson, Arias and Witherspoon, Culpepper. What up, Donna? Ding, 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 ding. Dickerson, Castillo, Sanford, Lynn. Happy Veterans Day, Donna. Trey Morgan, Co, Namala, Skeen, Sakura, Sasaki, Facundo, Matt Shaw, Ricardo, Thomas White, Chase Alsa, Brody Breck, Dasan Hill, Drew Beam, Andrew Walters, Cam Schlittler, Royale Strop, Co, Stelo Santos, and Calcano. Donna, read a few comments up. Donna, Donna, ding, Donna, Donna, ding. Read up. Guys, give me 1 second. I'm gonna go grab more boxes.
You gotta show me now. What would I do without you? Are we supposed to know if we will never grow? It's not a perfect life. I can't sleep at night. How could I win this fight if I would never trust you? gotta show me now. What would I do without you? Are we supposed to know if we will never grow? It's not a perfect life. I can't sleep at night. How could I win this fight if I would never trust you?
Alrighty, guys. Let's keep chipping away. Right now, we are down to just a handful of teams in Bowman Draft Jumbo. We do have the Halos still available. The Blue Jays are still available. And a handful of others that are pretty big. The Cubbies, for example. We also have a 20 spots left in the filler at $13.75. Slumwall tells Donna, thank you for your service. Sammy says the same. Chat, what are you guys up to right now? Talk to me, gooses. Chat, tomorrow is a big night of releases. We have Update Hobby, we have Prizm Hobby, Phoenix Hobby for football, as well as Pro Debut. That's going to be an absolute blast. Do not miss out on any of it. If you guys want to jump in, I highly recommend jumping in early. Early. Also, guys, coming up on eBay here in about 8 minutes is going to be the Disney Chrome Blaster eBay show. Ray says that Prizm filler is main. Blue Jays plus a chance at a spin in 842 for just $8. 1 in 6 wins. Don't miss out, guys. Donna ding 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 with a spot in 892 Pokemon random types. Let's go, Donna. Let's go. Joe. I like the sound of that. As long as you're looking at the right spot, I like the sound of it. Guys, great time to rip a personal as well. If you guys want in on a personal, you will get a spot in the race, at least 1 or 2 spots in the race. I'll give you guys credit for some personals. It is flagship release day eve here at Chomps Live Breaks. Let's get wild, chat. Let's get down to business. To defeat the Huns. Right, said, let's get wild! Whatever. You're fine. Nothing. Nothing, Miss Vaughn. Blue Jay filler, shake on. Slamwall, you didn't close it out. You took the entire spin, which is awesome. I love it. For $3, you got a spin. Here you go. Hey, we'll take it, my guy. You are gonna get Eduardo Quintero, Dodgers. Eduardo Quintero. Quintero, yes sir. Evan, will you go grab my food from outside? It's at, I'm trying to figure out what door it's at. Wait, hold on. Disregard, it says they picked it up. I don't know why they take a photo now when they pick it up. I'm very confused. That's a new thing for me. Our driver's JB. Somebody did something for sure. Or Rosie pulled several teams, one or two. like it, Rosie. Guys, eBay on the clock. $8 Disney Chrome Blasters. Go get your bids in right now. Do not miss out on it. Go get your bids in. Come and get your love. Like 1 and 8. Says, well, that's a way to get in. Heck yeah, you got the guaranteed spot and a spin. Technically, you got the spin at a nice little discount because the spin wasn't factored in. So, not saying, just saying. May as well. You know, you never know what Rose is gonna do and what she's gonna drop, so you gotta be on your toes at all times. Guys, we do have the Brewers now live. 1 in 8 at $7 a piece. 1 in 8 at $7 a piece. Go get your guys' bids in. Do not miss out on any of it. Oh yeah, there's great names. For a second, I thought that said, for a second when Nightbot, I thought that said, Happy Valentine's Day, and I was like, where did that come from? There is not to question why. There's but to do or die. I don't know, Rosie. Nightbot's its own special character sometimes. Maybe I should have done bingo. $7 hairs for the Brewers and Prizm hobby. Movie Man? Edward? Hello, sir. How are you? He says peacock times 2. Hold on. There's only one peacock here. We don't got we don't got enough for 2 peacocks around these here parts. He goes heading home. I love it, my guy. I love it. I love it, bud. You know, it blows my mind that you have to stay and work an hour later, but it makes sense because your time changed. You still have to match Eastern time, but also because you don't change time, right? So you don't move up closer to it or away from it. On the clock, guys, we do have Disney Top Scrum Blasters, 8 boxes. Go get your guys' spins in, or bids in early. I mean, technically... Peacock wishes he could keep me in line. In fact, as an act of defilement to Peacock, I'll be right back. I'm kidding. Chat, we got plenty of options here. We do have a filler for the Brewers. Brewers plus a spin in 842. That's $7 per filler spot. We have several teams left in our Prizm Hobby 4-boxer. Honestly, though, vast majority of them are 25 and less, 29 and less. And then just a handful from there. Ed, that is not hazard pay, sir. I get the hazard pay added to my check. Sheesh. Not that I get a check. I keep getting told it's somewhere in the mail. I'll believe it when I see it. I'll believe it when I see it. But, chat, in the meantime, let's start talking it out. I got 14 of you in here right now. We had Stephen Vogt and Pat Murphy named Manager of the Year this year. See, Ed, he's independent, so technically, you know. This has 2026 Rookie of the Year potential for each team. One player for each team. And some of them are kind of interesting so far. This says J.J. Weatherholt being Rookie of the Year. Interesting. Sal Stewart from the Reds is a possibility. River Ryan from the Dodgers, which is kind of interesting considering he debuted in 24. But kind of makes sense just based on he didn't really get to pitch that long before he needed TJ. Sammy L with 6 spins. Let's go, Sammy. Here we go, my guy. 1. He says, spin the wheel. Similar to Move That Bus. Jet Williams. Cade Ehrenbide. Chris Cortez. I love you, Gary. Chris Cortez. Jason Churio. Billy Wagner. Yairo Padilla. Peacock, I'm gonna copy him in for you. Let's go, Sammy. I think you got some solid names. There's still some great ones on the wheel. In fact, let's take a look at what's still on there, guys. Adam Serwinowski, Andre Dawson, Namala, Bartolo, Ben Hess, Ben Stiller, Bernie Williams, Bobby Witt Jr., Brandon Sproat, Bryce Rayner, Bodine, Bonham, Collier, Carlos Baerga, Charlie Condon, Coe from the Dodgers, he's doing really well, Knobloch, Cooper Pratt, Dwight Gooden, and again, I may be even missing some names that are a lot bigger. Salas, Celestin, Fergie, Frank Thomas, Gal Gadot, Wonder Woman? Can you imagine landing Wonder Woman? That'd be sick, not gonna lie. Greg Maddox, Jake Bloss, Jackson Wiggins, Buhner, Bagwell, Joe Torre, Farmelo, Canseco, Briseño, Wangan, Senja, Culpepper, Kel Lindsey, McGonigal, DeVries, Mark McGuire, Mike Sirota, Nolan Ryan, Ozzie Smith, Paul Molitor, Paul O'Neill, Reggie Jackson, Robin Yount, Raleigh Fingers, Ryan Sandberg, Seaver King, Francona, that's Tito, Travis Bazania, Trey Savage, Tyson Lewis, Xavier Isaac, Zaire Hope. There's plenty of great names up there, guys. Do not miss out on any of it. Let's have some fun. Let's go keep attacking. Sammy says, you could have spun me a big Frank or Sandberg. I still have Livy Dunn at least. You do still have Livy Dunn. That's why we gotta fill it before Cat gets back, Sammy, because can you imagine what's gonna be done to your Livy Dunn card if he pulls it? Probably would be done to the Hillary Duff card if Evan had it. You missed my comment, didn't you?
What'd you say?
You missed my comment entirely, didn't you?
Something about us Evan had it. That's all I heard.
So, Sammy says, I still have Livy Dunn at least. And I said, and that's why we have to get this break filled before Cat gets back. Is because you don't know what's going to happen to that card if he pulls it. I go, maybe. We could ask Evan what he would do to the Hillary Duff card if he got it.
You don't know. You Evan. Have a see you food.
It is. How'd you know?
I hate that. It's different. Ringtone.
Well, fun fact, did you know we actually didn't get some of our stuff yesterday, partially because of where you guys put the bin the other day?
What do you say?
Fun fact, did you know we actually didn't get like some of our stuff yesterday because of where you guys put the bin of like boxes?
Bin
The tote.
The totes of trash?
Yeah. You know where you guys put them? It knocked out
Against this wall?
it knocked out the speaker for the doorbell.
Oh.
So we actually didn't get any of our UPS packages yesterday because of it.
Oh, that's unfortunate. Yeah. Didn't know that.
Sammy says, I have no doubt Cat had his moment with the 12 auto female athlete card he pulled for me from Leaf History. Had Livy Dunn and Cameron Brink auto on the same card. Yikes! Cat definitely defiled that one, Sammy. 100%. 100%. Guys, give me just 1 second. My food just got here. I'm gonna just see what's what so I can send Jay his food real quick.
If I say goodbye, then make me alive, make me alive. My heart's heating up, this love is on fire, love is on fire, on fire.
El Super Taco. Alright, guys. I'm back. I'm here to hang out with you guys. Let's keep attacking these breaks. Let's see. Yikes. I thought Tito would have finished closer in, Did you see the final, like, the points levels? I thought he would have finished a lot higher up. I've never actually looked up like the criteria or what they say. Evan, are you turning on the Thunder game? Why?
Watching the show that
What are you addicted to?
high potential.
So that popped up on my YouTube TV the other day. I fell asleep and I woke up to it, and I was like, "This is weird."
Yeah. Super weird. Like a Indian lady who had like 180
You're currently up 63 to 44. Ray says, "Sheesh! Clean it up in here, guys." What'd we say? Spicy order! to 12 spins. Let's go, Sappy. All right, Sappy, here we go. I'm going to spin a straight 12. Leonardo Bernal. Mike Schmidt. Trey Savage. Wyatt Sanford. Fergie Jenkins. Cam Collier. Gerangelo Sanja. Paul Molitor. Seaver King. Liam Doyle. Ted Simmons. And final spin here, my guy. Leodales de Vries. Very nice. Sappy. I'd say you got a good range of names there. I'm going to pop these back in for the Birdmano. There you go, Birdman. Appreciate you, Sappy. Guys, right now, ending on eBay, we have our 8-box Topps Chrome Disney Blasters. Topps Chrome Disney Blasters. Go get your guys' bids in on the bay. From now throughout the next, I think they had for the next, like, 32 minutes or so. Go get your guys' bids in on that. We are down to 95 spins. We are officially under 100 thanks to Sappykins. He got us under that 100 mark. It'll be fire. We definitely have some good names still up there, guys. I do have my food. I'm gonna eat while we work on filling the next thing. We do have a filler on the Brewers, 1-8 win at $7. We have the Bowman Draft Jumbo, 6-20 win at $13.75. Blue Jays are still available in that. Trey Savage, off to the right. Heritage High number 8 bucks. Blaster break, guys. Heck, teams 10 bucks, 8 bucks, stuff like that. Go grab your teams in those. And let's keep breaking tonight, guys. I want to stay busy all night long. All night. What? You guys keep us busy, we'll be here. Let's keep attacking. Let's go, guys. Let's go. That Ohio internet's so sappy. I'm kidding. Nah, you did really well. You didn't get Kevin McGonigal, but honestly, I think all your other spins did really well. Yeah, I think he's in Columbus now. Peacock says you're about 90 minutes from him. Peacock says he'll take you out on a date. One week a month, okay? I picked up my phone, but it shouldn't have done that. you see Xavier lost by like 30? Right there. Donna says I served in Connecticut, Florida, Yokosuka, Japan, and San Diego. Love you, Donna. Raul with the Dodgers and Angels in 891 and Halos in 879. Rosie says, here I am, but I'm not. Rock you like a hurricane. Rosie didn't say any of that, but I did. I did. My brain said it. My brain said it. Said what I said. Dylan says, why, hello there. Hello, Dylan. How are you? How's it going, bud? What up, Dylan? Chat, we are right there. Just a matter of what do we want to rip first. All we gotta do is work together, put all our focus on it, knock it down, and then we go from there, right? Just chip away one by one like a checklist, right? We can say we're gonna go 895 first, attack 895. We can say we're gonna go 891 first, attack that one. Whichever one you guys want to do first, whichever one we see interest in, we'll work with you guys to knock them down one by one, right? Also, guys, we have 14 spots left in 893. That's a 5-box Bowman Chrome U Blaster. Go get in on that. 14 spots at just $8 a piece. No reason why we can't get that one knocked out. Guys, update, pro debut, and Phoenix football all come out tomorrow. Tomorrow, can you believe it? It's gonna be Christmas. You have Vivian going, Santa? This is true. This is how I react to Santa? Where's Michelle? Where you at, Michelle? Ma'am? Hmm? Today? Chat, if you were out there, what up? Talk to me, gooses, gooses, gooses. Talk to me, gooses, gooses, gooses. Side note, guys, I'm really surprised. Normally by now we've had several people that are active or retired military. So far just Donna ding 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 has popped in and said anything to us. If you are active or retired and you have not already said something, guys, please pop in and say, guys, I am as well, and we'll get you guys something special. A gift from us to you in honor of you guys. Because we appreciate you guys very, very, very much. Pop in, say what up, Peacock, Rosie, Evan. Guys, if you're in the chat, what is the release you are most excited for? Personally, I'm looking forward to A and G, But I am very, very, very excited for the next couple of releases. Donna says, Pokemon! Donna, you're more excited for the Pokemon on Friday? Ma'am. Sheesh. It's wild. I'm excited for it, though. That's going to be a fun one to see. See everything it has to offer us. Little Phantasmal Flame. She goes, pro debut. Okay, okay. I like it, I like it. Honestly, I like the facelift they gave Pro Debut. I like that they got rid of some of the confusion in some aspects and stuff like that. So, it's gonna be fun. Ooh, looks like maybe Padres and Mariners gone in Prizm Hobby. Possibly, possibly. I think we lost Padres and Mariners in Prizm Hobby. I think we did. Ed B, let's go, Ed B. I love it. Pull the lever, crunk. Wrong lever. Line 2 gets a spin. Line 1 lands the Brewers, guys. That is a 1 in 8 win at $7 a spot. We have 7 spots left. 7 spots left. Go get it. Yes, Peacock. Why'd you say that? What about the thunder? Yikes. Actually, that's not that surprising. Guys, we are going to be down to 2, 4, 6, 8, 10 teams left in the Prizm Hobby plus that filler. 10 teams plus that filler. Once we knock that filler out, you never know, we could potentially drop another filler for some of the other teams, but we gotta see some movement on your guys' side. Let's go! Pokemon down to 6 spots at 39, if that's something that tickles your fancy. Ed B! Welcome to the Chomps Big Bite! Let's go, my guy. I love it. I love it, I love it. Not bad, Birdman. I don't know what he's doing. No, he's watching a TV show while sorting. 10 teams left in Prizm, 9 teams left in Bowman Draft Jumbo here, guys. We can go. We can absolutely roll this break. Let's go, chatskis. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Did you say Lucia? It's bad, Pika. Chatskis! If you're out there, say what up! Say what up, V. What up, Peacock? What up, Evan? Heck, talk to Evan.
Hold on,
Our
hold on.
Evan. Evanator.
¿Cómo es?
Did you get como estes?
Yeah.
Sheesh, bud. Dogs fan says hi, Evan.
Well, what's up, bud?
He said, what up, bud? That's what I like to see. I want to see you guys talking. If nothing else, let's sit here. Let's talk about what we want to see in the coming days. Maybe you really want to see Cat rip something for you guys versus me. Tell me. Say, yo, V. I don't know. Tell me I'm wrong, Rosie. Yeah. Donna, ding, 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 dingerson. Ma'am. I see you. I see what you're doing on the website, Donna Ding. I like it. I really do. Carl says, sorry guys, I had a class to teach. Wow, some cool cards out of the baseball breaks. Heck yeah, Carl! Carl, did you see your Disney card? Did you see what I pulled you out of Disney? No, bud. I did pretty good, if you ask me. In fact, I'll show you how good here in just a second. Guys, unsold for eBay or on the website. We pulled you the Air Shadow Box. 1 in 25. This was Hot Carl. Hot Carl won this, Carl. Air Shadow Box Pegasus. Last one, orange, sold for 125. But pretty good, if I'm being honest with you. I would argue they messed up by auctioning that baby. Because, in my opinion, it's a lot closer to the 150 and stuff like that, the higher numbers. But really nice. It's pretty cute. But guys, what are we doing next? It's up to you guys as far as what rips next. We have several really nice options. Bingo, Carl. Bingo, Hot Carl. Get part I go. Sometimes it's all it takes. I just showed him, yeah. That's why he's like, how did I get in on that? Eight teams left in Prizm, guys. 8 teams left in Prizm. Let's keep attacking. Sammy L and the O's in 891. Sammy L and the O's in 891. Let's go. Let's go, bud. Now we're moving. We are moving along. Move along like you know you can. Move along, move along. Sheesh, peacock. I guess. There's no one here beside me. Are you calling it wall-eyed? Rizzy says, so Vivian, did you pick up anything fun for your collection recently? Like maybe an artsy print of your favorite player? I did. I've been told, Carl! He took the Blue Jays in draft. Let me show you guys what I picked up. I sent this to Rosie last night. A 16 by 20 Clayton Kershaw. Has his 3,000 Ks. Peacock! Your full name is showing, so if you do it again, it's on you. Scoreboard down there. I like the little crown. I don't know. I have one of her other prints that was gifted to me a while back, and ever since then, I'm like, I want that. Yeah, bud. What do you want me to have you in there as? That's not your name though, Peacock. Guys, for those of you just tuning in, if you are active or retired military, let us know in the chat. Let us know in the chat and we will get you guys a special gift. Special gift on our side if you guys are active or retired military. So far, Donna Ding has let us know that she is. But if you are out there and you fall into that category, just let us know and we'll get you guys set up. Hopefully you guys have had a fantastic day thus far. I know I have. I got to sleep in a little bit. And then Chomps called. And then I was awake and I was like, oh, what's going on? What's going on? Why? Peacock, Evan, I've been told you were sent a love message.
That's what it
Oh. Was it indeed a love message?
was. It was.
Good. Yikes. I would imagine you'd still be staring at it if that was the case.
You're not wrong.
So. Ed B took down 2 spots in the Fastville. Let's go, Ed. That is $8 a spot, guys. 12 spots left in that now. 12 spots left in the Fastville. That is a 5-box Bowman Chrome U. 5-box Bowman Chrome U. Go jump in on it while you have a chance. Do not miss out. You don't want to miss out. Good. 54. Okay. I don't know if that's good or not. Yes. No. Carl says, okay, guys, 879 and 891. Let's go, Carl. You tell him. Tell him, Carl. Tell him. %, Carl. We can absolutely get that knocked out. 100%. We're getting them done. It's just a matter of when. Because we're gonna rip tonight. Don't you worry. We're gonna go rip, 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 rip. Hope you guys all have been having a fantastic day thus far. I know I did. I played a little Pokemon when I got home last night, till about 5 in the morning. Although I didn't play it the entire time, I started playing it at like 4:15. Carl says, I had to go grab the Jays in 879. I couldn't believe they were still there. Dude, same. We were like, you savage? Surely that's gonna be moving here in a minute. And sure enough, it did. It just, it took a second, but I appreciate you grabbing them, and hey, I want to pull you, you savage. Maybe a nice blue color match to 150. That'd be sweet. That was the 6-box. Guys, give me just a moment. I'll be right back. Carl says 23 people here. Come on, guys. You can't hit if you don't play. Carl has a point. Truer words have never been spoken from Carl. Carl for El Presidente. Guys, remember every $15 you spend on non-pre-sale breaks and fillers gets you a spot in the Chomps race. Every $15 and every $50 gets you into the second race. Do not miss out on any of it. It's going to be a fantastic time. Fantastic. Market with the Cubbies and Bowman draft. That's gonna take us down to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 teams and 17 fillers. We knock out that filler, you never know what happens. Either another filler could go up or the teams start flying, or both. Just a matter of getting it knocked out. Carl says, I disagree. When I stated I am a mess last night, those were the most truthful words. Sheesh. Apparently, the Northern Lights are on display here in Arkansas as well. Fun fact. Peacock says, I'm all alone. Carl says they are here in the mountains of Colorado also. That's pretty awesome. Carl, are you in Colorado? What part? Leadville? What's Leadville by? What's the next biggest city? Highest city in the country, elevation 10,150 feet. Vale is 45 minutes away. Okay. I've been to Vale. Is it on the way to Vale or is it like past Vale? If I was coming in from Denver. I haven't been to Vale, yeah. My friend went to Denver University and that's where one of her friends lived. Very expensive town. Very expensive gas, I should say. It was like $5 and... It's like $5 or $6 for gas. I was like, huh? I imagine it's past Vale potentially, just based on being higher in elevation. If you get off I-70 at Copper Mountain and drive 30 minutes, you get to Leadville. Okay, okay, okay. I do know I-70. Don't know that I know Copper Mountain. I do have some photos along the way that maybe I could be like, yo, is it here? Saw this cool little, like, mining setup before Vale. Gotcha. Okay, so then I've definitely passed-ish along the route. Mark says, hi, V, Peacock, and Rosie. I'm a proud U.S. Marine veteran, 4 years total, 2 at Camp Pendleton and 2 in Japan at MCAS Iwakuna. Mark, we'll get your name written down and we'll make sure you get a special gift from us. So far we have Donna Ding and Mark A. My guy, thank you for your service. Guys, if you're just tuning in for the first time today, do what Mark did. Tell us, hey guys, I served here. And, or if you were active military, tell us I served here. And we will get you guys set up with a special gift. We certainly appreciate your service, my guy. Today is the Marine's birthday, yes sir. 250 years. It's the semi-quincentennial or something like that, I think is what I saw for, like, that's what they're calling, because the next year is the bicentennial, or the 250 years of the U.S. Fun fact, the Marines have been around longer than the U.S. So, Carl, what I'm hearing is when you see the athletes, like, struggling in Denver and stuff, you're like, come hang out where I live. Because that's basically double Denver. Yesterday, 11/10/1776. Peacock. Mark says yesterday was the Marine's birthday. Peacock said, well, one of them. What?
Huh? Don't know what that noise was.
I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know what you're talking about, Evan. Mark says, I'm also from Colorado, just happen to live in Texas now. Ooh, what part of Colorado, Mike? Or Mark, sorry. So I'm from New Mexico, so definitely went to Colorado quite a bit. Because it was like that big city, 5-6 hours away. Carl says, I lived at Cooper Mountain Ski Resort for 9 years. I've skied lines that professionals wouldn't tell me, would tell you I was crazy. Maybe I was, maybe I wasn't. But you're around to tell the tale, Carl. And that's all that matters. That's pretty awesome though. Yeah. I remember we went to VAL the one time. Let's see if I can find some photos here. This was probably 2014-ish. Maybe? Oh, see? That's what it was. Argo, Gold Mine, and Mill. I knew I had a photo of like some sort of... I also have a photo of the Eisenhower Tunnel. Don't ask why. I thought it was cool. Flight for life. So, Carl, does that mean you had to be airlifted out of somewhere? Because that certainly sounds like you had to get pulled out of a sticky situation there, my guy. What, how does that have anything to do with arrested? Birdman? Flight for life, bud. Mark says, I was born in Denver, worked for the city for many years, retired and moved to Olathe for a while, and then fled to Texas. Fair. Right side is one of our pre-sale 2025 Topps Update breaks. That's a full case of 6 boxes, 1 auto per box on average, but odds calculate out to 1.5 per box, meaning we should see 9 autos in a case, give or take. Carl, sounds like you got yourself in a sticky situation where we'd have to go, Carl, that kills people, Carl. It's not all about the autos. Flagship has a ton of chases, a ton of fun, and honestly, I think they did it right this year with some of the stuff they added in. I think we're gonna have a really good time chasing in this year's update. Guys, we are down to 7 movies left in draft. 7 spots left in draft, 7 spots left in Prizm. We can knock both of those breaks out before tonight. And guess what? Every $15, guys, gets you a spin or a shark in that race. Carl says, fractured skull, broken nose, separated ribs, major concussion. Everything was going great until it wasn't. You hit a tree. Did we go? Carl of the ski basin, watch out for that tree. Guys, spots still available for our eBay show. Soul, Princess and the Frog, A Bug's Life, Pocahontas, Luca, Ryan the Last Dragon, and 101 Dalmatians. Go jump in on that while you have a chance. Do not miss out. You said it was. Soul, Princess and the Frog, A Bug's Life, Pocahontas, Luca, Ryan the Last Dragon. Princess and the Frog, yes. 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 Rock your body round. Carl says, the problem is the younger me did not account for the idea there would be an older me. Now my body is paying the piper. Feel that, bud. Fletch with 2 Spinnerooski! Fletch also grabbed a Pokemon spot. He said, gotta catch 'em all. 5 spots left in that break. Here we go. Fletch, 2 spins. 2, count 'em, 2 spins. Zaire Hope. And Travis Bazania! Let's go, Fletch! That's pretty good. 93 spins left. 93, that's it. We can absolutely knock that out here in just a bit. I love it. 7 teams left in 879 and 891. Just a handful of teams left in 895. 12 spots left in Bowman, Chrome, U Blasters. 5 spots left in Pokemon, and less than 100 in Vivid. Let's go! I'll be right back, guys. Give me just a moment.
Tell me, baby, what I wanna hear. Make me feel like I have nothing to fear. Make this last forever, if only for a night.
keep coming, hold me now, and I will never let you down. I said, please keep coming, hold me now, and I will keep you safe and sound. Please keep coming, hold me now, and I will never let you down. I said, please keep coming, hold me now, and I will keep you safe and sound. Please keep coming, hold me now, and I will never let you down. I said, please keep coming, hold me now, and I will keep you safe and sound.
And you said I'll maybe see you later. As a lover, not a favor. Can you prove to me I'm not a stranger?
Alrighty, guys, we got 4 spots still available for our eBay show. Soul, Princess and the Frog, Luca, Ryan the Last Dragon. You are doing a great job, Peacock. Tyson H with the Pirates and Guardians in 891. Let's go, Tyson! Let's go, my guy. That's going to knock us down to 1, 2, 3, 4 spots and 7 fillers. Let's go! I love it. Not only do I like it, I love it. And I want to see some more of it. One of the other Disney movies is gone. Michelle says, sorry guys, I was away for a bit. Thank you for your service to our country, Donna. Says Michelle. Hey, A Bug's Life was a pretty good movie, Carl. I'm just saying. Flick and Princess Ada? How could you go wrong with that? Andy said, did someone get Cubs in 891? I'm trying and it said out of stock. Somebody might have gotten Cubs and we're still waiting for it to process through, Andy. Sometimes that does happen where it's processed on the website side enough to where it's out of stock, but it hasn't fully processed on our side. We'll take a look here in just a minute, though. Ryan the Last Dragon, last movie left at 550. 550. Just Ryan the Last Dragon. Made dinner and packed eBay. Let's go. I packed an eBay order earlier today. After the person took 37 million business days to pay. Not for anything here, but I sold a personal card and I was like, ah! Getting ready to lay down up at 3 a.m. for work. Michelle, who goes to work at 3 a.m., ma'am? Sounds like a big yikes for me, dog. One, very impressed that you're able to, like, your sleep schedule does like this. I was like, because we were talking till, what, you had to go to work, I mean, till normal work time? Cubs are indeed gone, Andy. The Reds are available, though. Accidentally wrote down the wrong line. Cubs are available in $8.95 though, and that is a fantastic break. You're gonna have inherited high number blasters. You were gonna be looking for Shota. Not Shota. No. Disregard. I'm making some.
They get you new.
24 heritage high number, so 2024 rookies, 100%. My brain just wasn't processing that one correctly. It's fine. It's fine. Unloading a truck. That does not sound like fun, Michelle.
Double it and give it to the next person.
Evan says, double it and give it to the next person. So next person undoes 2 trucks.
Sounds like a win for Michelle.
One spot left for eBay and we can rip! Ryan the Last Dragon, $5.50. And then Evan turned on the light. Yes, sir. I'm gonna go grab filler names right now. Alright, guys. 1 down to stash. Line 1 wins the Brewers. Line 2 wins the spin. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Carl with the Brewers and stash. You get a spin. Stash, you are gonna get. Kevin McGonigal for stash. We have just Disney left on the board, guys. Just Disney, Ryan the Last Dragon left on the board.
We're being burgled.
Are we? Sounds like a Witherspoon.
I prefer an outer spoon,
Might be a Lady Bell and Lauren. Brewers went to Carl.
It's on.
What'd you forget?
Got a pretty good book
I should text you. Can't give people heart attacks like that, Jesse.
there. I think nothing has like. I don't think it's all about
There is a Lord and a puppy. I'm just pointing out. I wasn't crazy. Hi, Lady Belle. Guys, Ryan the Last Dragon and we rip. Come here, lady. Come here, Lady Belle. Hi, lady. Hi, Mel. Come on. You smell so good. She does, but at the same time, she also smells like something else. I don't know. She smells really good, though.
She's probably a crap too. I've never a crap.
No, her jacket just smells good, like a perfume.
It's all about
Oh, great hair.
you.
Yeah, I was like, it has to be a Lauren and a peacock. I mean, a Lauren and the dog.
She loves whipped cream.
What's that? But yeah, then Evan went out and it was Jesse, and then I'm like, oh, maybe I'm just crazy. But then I heard ladies call her. Alright guys, here is our eBay sheet. Go ahead, take a look, see what we got going on there. Alrighty guys, here we go. Nats filler is now live for $8.91, guys. Nats filler is now live for $8.91. That is the 4-box Prizm Hobby. John G with the mini filler. And $8.79. Evan, will you change out my trash can, please? Ooh, we have a nice parallel to start us off, the Mad Hatter. Genie. And how about Mowgli on the 101 Dalmatian print? 93 of 101. That is going out to the Jungle Book. And Joshua H. Figaro, Foxy Loxy, and King Triton. Mark A with the Diamondbacks in $8.91. Let's go. That knocks us down to two teams left. Sorry, 2 teams left. 2 teams and 6 fillers. That is a 1 in 6 filler. That is for the Nats and the spin in 842. Flo. And Daisy Duck. That is going out to Zach C. Welcome in, Josh. He is excited for it. Luisa. And Alberto Scorfano from the movie Luca. That is going to be going out to Craig N. Girl says, my girlfriends. Max Goof. This is Goofy in the Goofy movie. This is going out to John M. Your girlfriend wants a caterpillar from A Bug's Life? I don't know if the caterpillar from A Bug's Life's in here. We do have Princess Ada and Flick. But I don't think I remember the butterfly. Oh yeah, could get the sketch card of the butterfly. I'm a beautiful butterfly. I thought that was pretty spot on. Is that not the quote? Like, look at me, I'm a beautiful butterfly. And he gets the 2 little wings on the back. They're the tiniest of wings. Made me think that caterpillars just got their wings at some point and not they went through this cocoon process. Cheshire Cat and Kronk. Pull the lever, Kronk! Wrong lever! Gary, the ninja snail. Benjamin Clawhauser, the magic broom. This is Mickey Minnie Fantasia, and that is going out to Zach C. Andy A with 2 fillers for $8.91. Prizm, let's go. 2 teams, 4 fillers. 2 teams, 4 fillers. Hey, hey. That's Pongo, but Pongo, somebody took a bite out of Pongo. 101 Dalmatians, that's Stash. Front of the card looks great. Back of the card, just don't look too hard. Marshmallow. And Doc Hudson, the Hudson Hornet. That is going out to Cars and Craig, Mr. Norris. Craig, are we working on your yellow mini diamonds and base mini diamonds today? Ariel and Kermit the Frog. Raider says we are. Let's go. Lodo. Bryce says I pulled a few minis for $8.79. Who wants to play a little trivia to win a mini? Let's go. Oh, Peacock. I love you sometimes, bud. Simia from Moana. That is gonna be Joshua H. That might be my favorite phrasing of that song now, Rosie. Oh yeah, 100%. But here's the thing. I feel like with that one, there's a few things you could do. Beast from Beauty and the Beast. That is Nicholas M. Nightbot says, Happy Veterans Day. To honor those who've served, we invite all active and retired military to join us in chat tonight. Share where you served and receive a special gift and a spot in the Chomps Miss race. Carl Fredrickson. Mr. Fredrickson? I said Ed B. Yeah, that's what I said. That's what I said. Princess Aurora. That is gonna be Sleeping Beauty and Joshua H. on the mini diamonds. Peacock, I need you to unhide my sheet. I've been calling people. That's how I've been calling people out. Yzma. Pull the lever, Crunk. Wrong lever. Tomater. It's like tomato, but without the tuh. What up, Dylan? How are you, bud? Guys, we got Reds and Marlins and 2 fillers. Reds, Marlins, 2 fillers, and we're ripping 4 boxes of Prizm Hobby. Reds, Marlins, 2 fillers. 2 filler, 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 2 filler. Come here, turkey lurkey. I will say that is an adorable little movie, by the way. Hey, look at this. From Up, Jeff T. My name is Russell, and I'm a wilderness explorer from Troop 54. Hey, hey. And Violet Parr. That is 13 of 50 on the gold mini diamonds. That's the Incredibles and Craig. We have Sebastian, Sully, and Miguel. Fletch says, how may I help you? Miguel is from Coco, and Nick S. Yzma. Jack Parr from The Incredibles, and Craig N. Shoot, sign this Coast Guard veteran up for the race. We got you, Brett. Lightning McQueen. And Woody. Stash taking down the Reds in 891. Let's go. Chris says, I'm becoming more like Carl. Bredimus says, Maximus Coast Guardrilius. Bucky the Squirrel, Squeak Squeak McSqueakin', and Dr. Facilier. That is going to be from Princess and the Frog, Ryan H. Appreciate your service, Brett. We have Brett, Donna, and Mark. Dylan says, you got a friend in me. You got a friend in me. On the rollers. Dylan, and Juan closed out the filler. We got just the Marlins, and we're ripping 4 boxes of Prizm Hobby next. Just $19 stands in the way of us ripping for $8.91. King Louie and Pocahontas. That is from the movie Pocahontas for Bear Claw. JTS says, shh, I'm not supposed to be here. Where are you supposed to be, JTS? Busted. Nah, I'm kidding. Christopher Robin, I just had to give Rosie a hard time. I was like, Rosakins. Hope you had a good stream. Redimus said, Marlins Pcash, she gone. He said Venmo. Heck yeah, my guy, Maleficent. How'd you do? Have some fun? Rip some cards? This is Sleeping Beauty and Joshua H. He goes, I need the Christopher Robin card. Oh, bother. Huh? Oh, that's funny. Yeah. Yep. Genie and Cruz Ramirez. Nice little color match. Yellow mini diamonds not numbered. That is Cars. And Craig N, he goes, I'm excited to do one. And I did too. Let's go. Dylan says, Evan! Bear Claw! He says, Bear Claw. You see the Patriots Nor'easter jersey they're gonna wear Thursday night. If not, Google them. Are you talking about the Rivals jerseys? Nor'easter. A nor'easter is like a big snowstorm. I have a feeling it's not Nor'easter, but it's gonna be like the Rivals. Is what I have a feeling based on what he's saying, but. Should play the season, Peacock. Seems risky. Cruella DeVille. That is 101 Dalmatians and Stash. Let's see. Are they the Rivals jerseys? Or are they actually called Nor'easters? Huh. Chicken Little. That is gonna be Craig N. Dylan says the Patriots might honestly go 9-3. The Bengals are Super Bowl bound. Peacock says 100%. Mirabel and Gramatala Moana. That is gonna be Joshua H. He's actually kind of interesting to listen to talk. Joe Gardner. Moana! Joshua H. Chat, we are full on 891. Sorry, 891 is full after this. After that, let's work on 879, 893. We have some fantastic breaks up on the board. Gaston. Lucy Lucy. Carl says, don't talk smack about my Patriots. Drake May MVP. Patriots Super Bowl bound. Bell. Joy. Yen Sid is covering up. 34 of 199. Mowgli. That is the Jungle Book and Joshua. This is live action Mowgli. Dylan says we don't stand a chance against the Bengals, Carl. Bar? Sheesh. That's a lot of points to score. %, Carl. You can never be too positive about your team, right? Cusco. Jack Parr. Eagles are the king of cheaters right now. Tush push is a garbage play and needs to be gone. I just jinxed us out of a back-to-back Super Bowl win with that comment. Apologies, Birds fans. Mickey Mouse and Alice from Alice in Wonderland. This is Mickey Mouse and Zachary C. There is Nala from The Lion King. That is Jeff T. Guys, off to the left, we got 13 mini fillers at $5.75. 6 and 15 of you move on to the main filler for Bowman Draft Jumbo. That's a 6 and 20 win on that filler. And then we're down to just a handful of teams left aside from that. Off to the right, 893 down to 12 spots left in the Bowman Chrome U Blasters. Let's go get that one knocked out. Abby Mallard. 5 spots left in 892 Pokemon Random Types. We are down to just a handful of spots in the other breaks there as well. There's Peter Pan, 142 of 150. Let's go. That's a big one. Joshua. Blue Mini Diamonds. Ursula. Perdita and Peter Pan. Hope you guys are all having a fantastic Tuesday. Zach says, I thought I was a unicorn. Brr. Guys, tomorrow is release day for 3 products. Update, Pro Debut, and Phoenix. If you haven't already, go take advantage of double points on that while also grabbing your spots for breaks today. This is the last day of Chomps. So go jump in and get in on those shark races right there. Every 15 spent gets you a spot in a shark race. That is assuming you are jumping in one of the breaks that is not a pre-sale break today. Any of the non-pre-sale breaks today qualify for the race. Okay. Cheers, Mickey. Cheers, Mickey. I had to take my phone off the Wi-Fi. I think the Wi-Fi is a little sus right now. Riley. And Prince Charming. A dream is a wish your heart makes. This is Cinderella and Joshua H. I could have lived without seeing that, Michelle. Rex. This is Toy Story and Jeff T. Ryan H with a mini filler. Josh says W. Prizm says for the lover, Kronk. Ryan H taking down a mini filler though in 879. We're making some very nice progress right now, guys. Let's keep attacking together. We have Rex, Prince Charming, Peter Pan, Ariel, Peter Pan, Nala, Mickey Mouse, Alice, Jack, Mowgli, Moana, Gramatala, Chicken Little, Cruella de Vil, Cruz Ramirez, Maleficent, Christopher Robin, Pocahontas, Dr. Facilier, Woody, Jack Parr, Miguel, Violet Part of 50, Princess Aurora, Carl Fredrickson, Beast, Simia, Doc Hudson, Pongo, Magic Broom, Kronk, Carl Fredrickson, Max Goof, Scorfano, Daisy Duck, and Mowgli to 101. Alright, guys. Is there not on the Chrome cards? Alright, guys, let me go grab a filler. Alright, guys, Andrew A down to Dylan. We're going 5 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1M with the Nats, and Ed B with a spin. Ed B, your spin is going to be Bryce Rayner for Ed B. Do you want to put the Nats name in real quick? That was, Bowman. Yeah. Alright guys, let me get this clippity clip for us. There's that. Let me get this to show Geary at the bottom there. Alright, there we go. There we go. Alright guys, trivia for 879, Bowman Draft Mini. What prospect was named the minor league player of the year? Hint, it's a hitter. Fletch says the answer is not I. Zach C with the mini in 879, Bowman Draft and a spot in Bowman Chrome U. Josh wins with Connor Griffin. Nick Kurtz and Robbie Snelling. Miami Marlins on Snelling. That is Brett L. 28 of 199. Kurtz is 48 of 75. Nice little color match there for Carl. Josh says no, my son. The heck is Alta Vista search? Benito Santiago, Malcolm Moore, and Jim Tome. Josh, can you send us your address and email? I can set you up on our website and put you down for the mini you won. Support at chompslivebreaks.com. $64 of $4.99. Dolander. Alta Vista was a web search engine established in 1995. It became one of the most used early search engines, but lost ground to Google and was purchased by Yahoo in 2003, which retained the brand. Matt Shaw, Cubbies, Chase Davis, and Mike Piazza. Interesting. Dylan says, I love when Evan blesses us on the camera. Guys, we're down just 11 left in the Bowman Chrome U Blasters. Down to just 11 in Bowman Chrome U Blasters. 55 of 199. Look away, Michelle. That was Samuel on the Cubbies, and Chase Davis going out to the Cardinals and Brandon C. It's everywhere. It's just hard to see with the lighting. Like, we can't see them where we're at. But I see people posting all around us. About the Northern Lights? Oh, gotcha. Tigers, that is Sappy. You're good, Ice Mocha. You're good. David Ortiz and Juan Valletta. David Ortiz going out to Boston and Grandpa. Guys, let's work on knocking down 879 and 893. 425 and 499. Guys, we do have our packet, our eBay break on the clock right now. eBay break is on the clock right now. Go get your bids in. 1020299. What are we doing for eBay, Pico? Okay. Those factoids, if you will. I like it, I like it. Trivia for 879. What prospect was named minor league pitcher of the year? Hint, he's a pitcher. Joseph Redfield. Jason, Ice Mocha says Jason Isringhausen. Sheesh. 15 of 199. Dylan won with Jonah Tongue. Ice Mocha says, dang, Alta Vista let me down. It sounds like it did, Ice Mocha. Sounds like it did. 10 of 199 on Connor Griffin. That is the Pirates and Tyson. You didn't want the 1995 minor league pitcher of the year? You know, I guess we did not. Bowman draft for Bowman draft questions. Prospect questions for a little Bowman. Alejandro Rosario, that is going to be Texas and Dustin M. I'm seeing the theme Rosie's putting down. 87 and 99. I got you. Now, Jonah Tong's teammate, who is also very good, is in 24 draft. Guys, we have the Braves and Cam and Eddie. The Dodgers, Kellen Lindsey and Chase Harlan. Bryce Rayner. The Brewers, Blake Burke, Braylon Payne, Jerron DeBerry. Minnesota Twins, Kalen Culpepper. 1 of 499. You have the Pod Squad and Boston Bateman. And then, of course, you're also going to have the Giants. Giants are a little sneaky there. Dakota Jordan and James Tibbs III. 16 of 199, Bryce Rayner. That is going out to Sappy and the Tigers. Midday. Paul O'Neill and Chandler Simpson. Man, I haven't heard that name in a while, though. Isringhausen is a name. I remember facing him a lot on the Cardinals, for sure. 140 at 299. I always think of Moneyball whenever I hear Isringhausen. Isringhausen, Giambi, Damon, all gone. No, I don't think so. Who? Dick Allen and Chipper Jones. I don't recall the name, at least. From 322 of 499. Evan, we can open a bunch of standard top loads for me. That is Chipper 20 of 49. Connor Griffin, Early Combs, and Cam Smith. $169 and $199. Moneyball, Chad Bradford always got me. Mets Philly killer during those good years. Does it always dry like that, Rosie, or is it just the like the humidity and stuff? I gotcha. I gotcha. That makes sense. Is the bird leaving us for the evening? Mizorowski. Carter Johnson. Ryan Waldschmidt, that's Arizona. Just the 1 year actually, then Pedro Feliciano. That is the Diamondbacks of Mark A. Guys, we're down to just a handful of teams left in Bowman Draft. Heck, you can get into Bowman Draft for less than 50 bucks right now. Heck, most teams in that less than 30 for the most part, but go grab your spot while you have a chance. Fletch says, let's get a Culpepper. Let's get it, Fletch. Also, guys, let's work on closing down 893. We do have our eBay teams on the clock right now for our 11:30 eBay show. Ethan Holiday. That is 103 at 299. Dylan Cruz. Slade Caldwell. Mark A. Very nice. Aiden Miller. Burt Campaneris and James Wood. Caldwell is going out to Mark and the Diamondbacks. That is 36 of 199. Yes, and who is chasing Culpepper for his Bowman with that twin spot in 879? Just saying. 144 of 499. Yumin Lin and Kobe Mayo. Christian Scott. $273 at $299. Ice Smoker says, I would love a Dante Culpepper auto. I can tell you where we could get a Dante Culpepper auto. The answer is 2023 Topps Composite. Jose Canseco and Eddie Collins. This is Texas and Dustin M. 47 to 75. Arun Escobar. Oh, he was asking if he is. Oh, no, I think he's joking. Is he? Is it? 339, 333, 499. I thought it was nephew. I think it's nephew. I think it's nephew. I don't think it's his son, if I recall correctly. Slime and Sammy. Rentaro Sasaki. Roman Anthony. And Sasaki's going to cover up for us on our redemption. Andrew Walters. Cleveland Guardians. That's going to be Tyson. Barberson. That is Gary C. 169 to 199. Thought you meant Andrew Painter. Alright. Did I? Or did I mean Andrew Walters, I smoker? World may never know. McGonagall. Thomas Harrington, Pirates. That is going out to Tyson H. Dylan says, bless you, babe. $53.99. I don't know if you heard him, but he said thanks. I also think he called you sweetheart.
I did.
He confirms he did indeed call you sweetheart. Carson Bench. And guys, we do have a color blast coming up. Takoa Roby. Carl, look away. That is going to be Roman Anthony on the color blast. Let's go. That is Grandpa in Boston. Ice Smoker says, don't you dare be another Bobby Witt. What's wrong with it being another Bobby Witt, Zach? Just saying. I love Bobby Witt. 73 of 499. Just saying. Ice Smoker said Zach would have made the strong choice in twice as many tries. I mean, technically, we could still argue you did, because the Red Sox got him. However, I think Grandpa jumped on his Red Sox very early. Alex Freeland, 260 at 299. Carl just says, nice card. Heck yeah, my guy. Harrington, Andrew Walters, and Rentaro Sasaki, Snakeskin, non-MLB, Gary C. $142 of 149. George Lombard, Wells, Seaver King, and the Vries. $422 of 499. If you look at stats of all of just the hitters in 24 Bowman draft, Mike Sirota, Reds first Bowman. Now a Dodger led all hitters with a 1.068 OPS. After Sirota, it was Kurtz, Griffin, and then Waldschmidt and Dakota Jordan. Reds are line 2 in that filler. In my opinion, the best team you can grab in that product. I smoker. Sheesh. Liar, Dylan. That's not what you were trying to say. Christy Mathewson, Dickerson, and Jace LaViolette. Christy Mathewson going out to the Giants and Nathan D. Guys, we're down to 6 teams, 11 fillers, and 11 minis. Let's work on knocking out that mini filler together. Once we knock out the mini filler, we'll start tackling the main filler, and then from there, we'll start tackling teams one by one. 124 of 199. Remember, guys, for every $15 you spend in non-presale breaks and fillers, you get a spot in the Chomps break. Chomps race, not break, sorry. Chomps race for some memorabilia items. Ozzie Smith, Adias, and Slade Caldwell. Fletch says, let's get the Pokemon filled. Let's go. Ethan Holiday, Ricky Henderson, Bobby Witt, and Jacob Wilson. Eric S. with the Giants and Bowman draft. Let's go. That is 308 of 499. Val, did you see Cat pull the 101 Dodger out of a Prizm Mega? I did not. Who did he pull, Dylan? Gonna venture to say like early Friday, Saturday, and or Sunday? Early Combs? He pulled Haesung Kim? I'm calling shenanigans. 73 of 299. Yikes. Rosa cans. Yikes. Hank Greenberg and Ryan Johnson. That is going to be the Halos. And Raul. That is 142 of 199. Mocha says Byung Hun Kim wasn't a Dodger. Brr? You sure? Sure about that, Ice Mocha? Sure, where's this? And Greenberg, that is 18 of 75. Adrian Gonzalez and Kiki Collier. That is going to be the Pirates and Tyson. $192 of $499. Trey Savage. Christian Campbell, Prismatrix Auto, Boston, and Grandpa. Slade Caldwell to 499, Mike Schmidt, Mizorowski, and Ken Griffey Jr. Caldwell going out to Mark A. That is 459 of 499. $144, $199. Brewers and Bowman draft. You have two great chases with Blake Burke, Braylon Payne. Braylon Payne is seen as a high ceiling speed out power center field prospect. Burke was promoted at AA late in the 25 season, went on a home run streak, hitting 11 dingers and 159 plate appearances to end the season. Campbell, 151 of 199. Carl said, wow, Red Sox really showing out tonight. Sometimes, Carl, sometimes. He's like, nah. He's like, Grandpa just beat me to him. He's like, otherwise, I would have snagged him. Sammy Sosa, Prince Fielder. Slam and Sammy is the Cubbies and Sammy L. 38 of 199. And the Brewers, that is Carl C. $25 of 499. Sheesh, bud. Prime time. Kevin Millar was part of that, what, 04 team that came back? 206 of 299. I Smoke It trying to take us back to the Alta Vista web search days, it sounds like. Okay. Sounds good. Bobby Witt, Salas, and Carter Holton. This is going out to the Pod Squad and Ed B. 61/75. Yun Soo Kyang. Arun Escobar, Mac Horvath, and Jackson Churio. Tampa Bay Rays, that is going to be Zach A. $82/99. $444/499. Jacob Wilson, Kierstead, Desan Hill, and Spencer Jones. $156/299. Don't confuse yourself, Rosie. I said don't confuse yourself. %. Tibbs, Nick Kurtz, Savage, Yohandy Morales, and Luis Baez. Yohandy Morales going out to the Nats and Juan M. $384/499. Reds filler drop for $8.95. Heritage High number 1 in 6 wins. The Reds for just 5 1/4. And line 2 gets a spin in 842 Vivid. Let's work on attacking these breaks together here, guys. Jake Peavy, Padres. That is going out to Ed B. 113/199. Connor Griffin, Kevin Alcantara, Don Mattingly, and primetime Deion Sanders. That is the Cubbies. And Samuel. $345/499. Holiday. Barry Larkin and Aiden Miller. This one is going out to Cincinnati, the Reds, and Stash. That is $226/299. Braxton Ashcraft, Grady Sizemore, Cleveland Guardians. That's a cool one right there. Tyson. Not one you see every day. 20/99. Braxton Ashcraft going out to Tyson and the Pirates. That is $165/499. Juan M with 3 fillers and $8.95. Let's go, Juan. Thomas Harrington and Chase Dolander. 63/99. %. Marcelo Mayer. Malcolm Moore and Hideki Matsui to 20 on the Cherry Blossoms. This is the Rangers, Dustin M. 116 and 199. I love the Cherry Blossoms. I think they just look really nice. And it should be very low number. 17 and 20 on Matsui. That is James P. and the Yankees. Zach C. with 3 fillers and 8.95. New filler on the way. Robert M. with 2 spots in the fast fill. David Ortiz and Bazania. We are going to be down to just 10 spots left. 9 spots left. Check that. 9 spots left in the fast fill. $8 for 5 boxes of Bowman Chrome U Blasters. $3.74 of $4.99. Kyle H. taking it down. 18 spins. Jordan Lawler, Arizona. He took down 3 6-player bundles. Let's go, Kyle. This is Jordan Lawler for Mark A. Does that knock us down to 72, or is it 72 before his spins? Okay, 73. Sheesh. 36 of 149. Kierstead and Wanga. $284, $299. Ooh, we got it to 10. I believe auto. Christian Campbell. Albert Pujols and Cash Mayfield, Padres. Ed B, how about a little color match auto right there, my guy? To 10. Cash Mayfield. Cash me outside. That is 7 of only 10. Down to 70 spins. Let's go. 293 at 499. Okay. Brewers in a filler now, guys, for Heritage High number 1 and 6 win at 5 1/4. Plus line 2 gets a spin. Dick Allen, Zaire Hope, and Cam Smith. That is 33 of 75. Alright, guys, let's take a look at what we top loaded here. Dick Allen, Albert Pujols, Cash Mayfield, Kierstead, Adam Jones, Jordan Lawler, Big Papi, Matsui, Malcolm Moore, Thomas Harrington, Ashcraft, Sizemore, Larkin, Alcantara, Jake Peavy, Yohandy, Kierstead, Escobar, Matt Horvath, Salas, Sanders, Fielder, Sosa, Christian Campbell, Mike Schmidt, Caldwell, Collier, Greenberg, Ryan Johnson, Early Combs, Ricky Henderson, Ozzie Smith, Jace Laviolette, Mathewson, Austin Wells, Andrew Walters, Sasaki, Freeland, Takoa. There's Roman Anthony, Harrington, Sasaki, Andrew Walters, Arun Escobar, Canseco, Kobe Mayo, Aiden Miller, Slade Caldwell, Ethan Holiday, Carter Johnson, Ryan Waldschmidt, Connor Griffin, Chipper Jones. Dick Allen, Paul O'Neill, Bryce Rayner, Heston Kierstad, Rosario, Griffin, Redfield, Janik, Ortiz, Greenberg, Davis, Matt Shaw, Santiago, Nick Kurtz, and Robbie Snelling. Hey, Evan. Actually, hold on. Disregard.
We had a barbecue in San Tropez. It made with some friends drinking booze, getting all loose. We drove the cars to the beach on the outside of the street, sat around a bonfire, eating marshmallows all night. We were young at the time, and
guys. We do have a couple fillers ready to roll after this. Alright. I have just this Reds filler, Rosie. Alright guys, Reds filler 1M down to Zach C. Top line wins. Second line wins a spin. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1M with a spot in the break for the Reds. Zach C with the spin, and Zach C, you are gonna get Zach C, you will get Joe Torre. Joe Torre for Zach C. Alright, we ready for the 18 spins? I'll spin and just paste them in. Next filler's down to just 3 spots left. Brewers plus a spin down to 3. 18 spins here for our guy Kyle. Here we go, Kyle. Adam Serwanowski. Frank Thomas. Angel Janelle. Miles Bailey. Alex Hernandez. Kisan E. Liam Peterson. My chat just disconnected. Luis Pena. Hold on, I'm gonna wait till it keeps spinning until I'm for sure. We just dropped some frames. Okay. Just want to make sure it didn't boot us off there, guys. Carter Johnson. Kellen Lindsay. Rosie, will you let me know when you drop something else in the chat? I can't see it. Bayerga. My chat's definitely gone. Stream's still connected though from what I'm seeing. Mine just said the same thing. Can you just double check the stream's still actually streaming? Who's right? Yeah. Okay, so videos there and stuff like that, just the stream. I can't chat, like my chat won't pop back up. Okay, I'll try to refresh that part here in just a minute. Dwight Gooden. I don't think so. Kyson Witherspoon. Ryan Sandberg. it's still connected, it's just not letting me chat. Moment. YouTube's down on our side as a whole. Like the app to get in to watch something on YouTube is down. But we're still live, so we're good on that side. I would. Do we have the brewer filler full? Yes, sir. Are the names in for the filler, or is my stuff just not refreshing at all? I have just Tyson H. It's Matt with the last three. Oh yeah, it says I'm offline. I have a feeling it's not gonna show. It's not. Okay, there it goes. Micah. Alright guys, here we go. Tyson down to Matt, 1. I already did. 2. Yeah, our sheet as a whole is down, so you're gonna have to give me a second. Like, I just, nothing's really working on my side. 3. 4. Tyson H and Tyson H, so Tyson's gonna get a wheel spin, and then Tyson also has the Brewers. Brings it back. Oh yeah, we are in like the major red zone right now. I wish I wasn't. What's weird is like I can see you changing stuff on our screen, so like it's not entirely disconnected, but it's disconnected enough to where I can't. It's enough to where I can't access like YouTube as a whole. Did we just drop entirely? No, here we go. Okay. Woo! We're back! We're back! We're back! Ah. Hi, Swizzy. Hi, Swizzy. I did do the spin peacock. I don't know, I gave the name. Banana with the Braves and Bowman draft. Alright, guys. Yeah, so it's funny, like, the panels were fine, everything was fine, it was just the chat. Ray says, Val's chat is down, so she can't see anything. Should we start talking about her or no? Sheesh! Love you, Swizzy. Alright, guys, here's the deal. We got 9 left in the fast fill for just $8. The other 2 on the left panel are moving along. We got the Cubby filler for $8.95. Let's go! That filler has 6 spots down below. I do believe I have a spin for our guy, Tyson, now. Yeah. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it was Joe Torre with our guy. Oh, did he not get one of the other spins? There was one he walked away like shortly after we spun, so I'm curious if it's that one. I never got confirmation if he got it or not. Peacock, have you marked off Bryce Rayner? Have you marked off Bryce Rayner? I put my names in Chomps Miss. Yeah, I put him in on Chomps Miss. Guys, 4 teams in Bowman draft. We got the Dodgers, Kellen Lindsay, and Chase Harlan. The Brewers, that is going to be Blake Burke, Jerron DeBerry, Braylon Payne, and a couple others. We got the Twins, Culpepper, and Billy Amick, and then Padres, Cash Mayfield, Boston Bateman, and a few others there. We're down to just 2 fillers now for the Cubbies in $8.95. I do have a spin for Tyson for the... I should have 71 left once I spin for Tyson. I didn't spin for Tyson because we were having the issue. I did it. They're on the front page. Four spins, 6 fillers, 11 mini fillers, guys. We have 2 fillers for the Cubbies in $8.95. We are ready to roll. Alright, guys. Tyson, I'm going to spin for you. Here we go, Tyson. Tyson, this was for when I was having issues with the Brewer filler. Tyson, you are going to get Paul O'Neill. Paul O'Neill. We are down to just 71 names on the wheel. 71 names on the wheel. $20 for one spin. Buy two for $35. We have 2 spins left for the Cubbies. Matt S with 2 spots and $8.93. Let's go! We're down to 7 spots left in the 5-box Bowman Chrome U Blaster Break. 7 spots left at $8. Down to 7 spots left. We got 4 teams left in 879, guys. We are gonna get them. I'm gonna go like this. Cubs filler is gone. In Heritage, they weren't, are you talking about the Braves? Or Brewers? Sorry, I heard the wrong team. Disregard. Ignore me. Alright, guys. We have a filler for Juan M and Zach C. This is going to be for the Cubbies. Line 1 wins a Cubby. Line 2 wins a spin. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Zach C with the Cubbies. Juan M with the spin. You guys flip-flop from the last one. Zach C with the Cubbies, Juan M with the spin. I like it. Let's go over to our wheel right here. Juan M, you are going to get... Ben Ogilvy. Ben Ogilvy. And that's going to knock us down to 70 spins left. 70 spins left. We have a Cubs, we just ran the Cubby filler, disregard. Ignore me from reading that message again. That was my bad, my bad. 4 teams left. Dodgers, Brewers, Twins, Padres. 6 fillers and 11 mini fillers at $5.75. Rosie's going to pull another team in $8.95. Let's keep momentum moving. Guys, we are down to just 7 spots left in $8.93. The Fast Fill Bowman Chrome U Blaster Break. $8 a spot. $8 a spot. Let's keep attacking. Alright, guys. 5 fast fill spots left now. 5 fast fill spots left after AC took down 2 spots. $8. 5 spots. We are on the cusp of breaking that break right now. all a matter of what you guys want to bust into, but making some great headway on that. We're down to just 4 teams and some fillers in 879, and then 895 is moving along swimmingly as well. We have a filler now for Kansas City and the White Sox. Line 2 gets a spin in 842. That is $5.25, 1 in 6 win. Let's go knock that down. Swizzy with the A's and the Giants in 895. And 3 fillers in 879 for Bowman Draft. Let's go, Swizzy. Let's go. Let's go. We are making some great progress right there on the Bowman Draft break. We knock out that filler, you never know. We can drop another filler if we need to, or we can just chip away at the teams. However it is you guys want to go at that point, we're going to attack with you guys in the manner that you guys want to attack that break, right?
Burning the bridge that keeps us. I'm here and I'm feeling. Exaggerated, that's what you assume.
Remember, guys, for every $15 you guys spend on non-presale breaks and fillers tonight, you guys get a spot in one of the Chomps Miss races. The other Chomps Miss race is every $50 spent from the end of the stream last night until the end of the stream tonight gets a spot in a race for a chance to take down another piece of memorabilia. So definitely a fun one. We are down to just 5 spots left in Pokemon, 5 spots left in the Bowman U Blasters. We can stay here ripping all night long. We do have an eBay coming up in about 23 minutes, but I think we can knock out at least one more break before that eBay show. Let's knock these breaks down one at a time right now. If you take a look at the left-hand side, $8.95, we have one team over 20 bucks. That's the Pirates and Paul Schemes in 8 boxes of Heritage High Number Blasters. And let me tell you, autos, they come out quite a bit in those blasters, so do not sleep on it. In fact, I think the last time we opened these blasters, we had autos every like 3 or 4 blasters. It was absolutely insane. Might have even been even more frequent than that. Aside from that, guys, we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 teams left at $10 or less. 8 teams left at $10 or less. 3 teams at 15 and 1 at 18. That is beyond doable right here, right now. We have 3 fillers gone in $8.95. Zach C took down 3 fillers for $8.95. That is the Heritage High Number Blasters. We're going to be down to just 3 fillers at $5.25, and then we have 3 filler spots left and a spin for a chance at a spin in 842 and a line for Kansas City and the White Sox. You win both. You win both teams. Both teams. Both. Both of the teams is. Guys, also if you notice off to the right, we have $8.95 Pro Debut 8-box case. That is double points until the end of the stream. That is going to be for any of those teams there off to the right. After that, tomorrow's release day! And we're going to have a ton of fun with it. This much I know. Also, guys, if you are veterans, do me a favor, pop in, say, hey, I served here, and we will get you guys situated on a special gift from us here at Chomps Live Breaks in honor of your guys' service, as well as get you a spot in the Chomps Miss race. Right now, we have 3 people in that Chomps Miss race, so definitely do not miss out. What keeps popping up? What noise is that, Evan?
I have no idea.
Will you go double check the doors real quick? The doors. Almost sounds like it's not the fire alarm.
It's got that same like
Yeah.
Jay's here.
I think it's the alarm system. Guys, we are making some great progress. In fact, we've chipped away quite a bit at $8.95. You want to just hit disarm until it actually pops up. Yeah, just keep hitting disarm. Plug in the code, hit disarm. It'll do it a few times. Yep. You think we're creative here, Evan? Trivia for 879, Bowman Draft Mini. Name one of the first Bowman chases for the Padres in 2024 Bowman Draft. I've said them a few times, chat. Were you guys listening to who is a chase in Bowman Draft for the Pod Squad? That is going to be the ultimate question. Or maybe you guys hit the Google and be like, yo, Google, who is a chase in Bowman Draft? Or maybe type in Padres 2024 Bowman Draft on eBay. Maybe that'll help you out a bit as well. Must use first and last name as a disclaimer. First and last name as a disclaimer. 2024 Bowman Draft. The Vries Bowman, first Bowman was in 24 Bowman Chrome. Oh, that's the one I keep forgetting. I've said the other ones, I keep forgetting that one. Swizzy says, sad to see DeVries still a Padre in pro debut, but I'm biased. Well, Swizzy, you have to think about it. When did he get traded? Most of his time was spent with the Padres. In fact, as production began on that product, he was still with the Padres, you know? So, I get it. But it is the team he made his minor league debut with, so, you know, it's fine. Maybe it just means you gotta go snag up some Padres, you know? Ice Mocha says Churio. What an idiot. Ice Mocha. Sheesh. There we go. John G. Kavaris Tears. You win a mini filler in 879. Let's go. Yep. John G with the filler spot. August 1st, November 13th, really? Wow. Swizzy, you realize these products are made more than a month in advance, sir, correct? Come on now. It's also what we debuted with, so it's fine. Ice Mocha says, not proud to say I'm under the influence on a Tuesday work night, but I appreciate you guys putting up with me. Bud! I'll put up with you all day long. So he says time passes slowly in the top spawn. Kyle M with 2 more player bundles. Let's go! Let's go, you're my guy. 12 spins. 1. Dexter McClellan Jr. Rafael Flores. Jay Buhner. Carl Yastrzemski. We're down to 4 spots left in the Bowman U Fastfill, guys. 4 spots left in the Bowman U Fastfill. Eddie Murray. Asbel Gonzalez. Ryan Waldschmidt.
Who stole my thing?
Hmm?
I said, who stole my thing?
Okay. Oh, your page? Kyle DeBarge. like it. Caden Bodine. Josue or Mark McGuire. Jose Anderson, and final spin here is going to be Wellington Herrera. Wellington Herrera. Let me go flop these over for Rosekins and or Picaco. I'm going on the left-hand side, Rosie, because I don't know but I don't know. Alright guys, we're down to just 58 names left on that wheel. Let's go! You guys have made incredible progress on that break today. I absolutely love it. I appreciate you guys more than you guys know. We are going to have a ton of fun. We are down to just 4 spots left in 893, $8 a spot. We have 4 teams left, 4 fillers and 9 mini fillers in 879 Bowman draft. And then we have 1 filler left in the bottom filler for Heritage High number and just a handful of teams left there. Most expensive team there is the Pirates at $49. Everybody else is $18 or less. Matt S with 2 spins. Here we go, Matt. Matt S, you are gonna get Xavier Isaac and Caden Bogenpole. Caden Bogenpole. Yeah, Xavier Isaac and Caden Bogenpole for Matt S. Let's go. Down to 56 names now in that wheel. I love it. Guys, we can definitely still knock down one of these breaks before eBay. In fact, I think 893 is very, 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 very attackable prior to eBay. That is here in about 12 minutes. Matt says, no clue. Xavier Isaac, I want to say he's one of the fastest players in the league. And then Caden Bogenpole, he's still in college, but hey, it's good. He's good, Matt, he's good. Heck yeah, bud. Don't give me that look.
They feel crazy.
Don't give me that look.
I don't even know. I didn't even ask.
I'm like, don't give me that look, Evan. Quit looking at me, Swan! Quit looking at me, Swan. It's fine, Evanators. Yeah, bud. Job security.
It's definitely that.
They're actually good, bud. Mike Z with the Saints in 897. Let's go, Mike! One with 2 spins. Let's go, Juan. 1. Ah. Starlin Kaba. Bobby Witt Jr. Let's go, Juan. Juan, I'd say you did pretty good on your spins. Kaba and Bobby Witt. Guys, right now, 4 spots left in 893 Bowman U Blaster. 4 spots left, $8 a piece. Let's go knock that down. After that, we got 9 minis and 4 fillers in 879, 4 teams. And then from there, just 1 filler left for Kansas City and the White Sox. 1 filler at 5 1/4. And we're going to be moving. We're moving. Rubber ducky, you're the one. Guys, we do have eBay coming up here in about 8 minutes. I think we can knock out 893 though before eBay. What do you guys say? That's 5 boxes of Bowman Chrome U Blasters. Bowman Chrome U Blasters. Bum bum. Bum 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 bum. Icebroken says, Juan just missed Ike Irish. Never heard of him, but sounds like a future household name. Heck yeah, bud. Ike Irish? Ike Irish whiskey. Rosie says, I love Ike, the former Auburn catcher. Where is he now? Where is he now, Rosie? Solid name, says Swizzy. 100%, bud. 100%. Four spots left here, guys, in Bowman Chrome U Blasters. 4 spots left, $8 a piece. We have 1 filler left in the Heritage High number at 5 1/4, 1 6 win at Kansas City and the White Sox. Line 2 is a spin in 842, and then up above we have 4 fillers, 9 mini fillers, and 4 teams left in the break above. Guys, if you are a veteran, do me a favor, pop in, say, hey, V, I was a veteran, I served in X location. You don't have to get crazy into detail, but give us an idea. And then we will get you guys a spot in our, we'll get you a spot in our whole little shark race. Side note, guys, tomorrow they are announcing Cy Young winner. The Cy Young Award. We have Christopher Sanchez, Paul Skeens, and Yoshinobu Yamamoto. Hunter Brown, Garrett Crochet, and Scooble. Who do you guys think wins them? Who do you guys think? John says Scooble in the AL for sure. 100%. Skeens and Scooble. I could see that. I think if postseason was factored in, I think Yoshi very likely takes it down for a combination of both. But I do think Skeens wins it for the NL. I think Yoshi had just a little too tough of a season where he struggle bust a little bit, but overall it'll be good. S and S, Skeens and Scooble. $8.95 filler Shigon. We're gonna go randomize this. Let me pop this open here. Alright guys, Zach C into Juan M. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah. Zach C with the White Sox and Royals. Mad S with a spin, and Mad S, your spin is gonna be Tito! Terry Francona for Matt. Very nice. But yeah, if they didn't vote before the postseason, Swizzy, I think Yoshi would take it down. However, because they do vote before the postseason, I think Yoshi kind of struggled best enough. He did well enough to be a finalist, but I think Skeens takes it down unless something wild happens in the voting. Kyle H with another 6-player bundle. Let's go, Kyle! All right. Yeah, let me run these spins for Kyle real quick. I'll just pop these back in on the front page. Dylan Valentis. Cam Appenzeller. Emil Morales. Rustin Rigdon. Charlie Condon. Johnny Farmello. Not a bad set of spins there for Kyle. Alright guys, give me just 1 second. eBay coming up next. my guy. Come on now. You got this. Alright guys, here's the deal. We got Ken D with the Arizona Cardinals, Dan C with the Falcons, Mike L with the Ravens, Ken D with the Buffalo Bills, Mike L with the Carolina Panthers, Doug D with the Bears, Ken D with Peacocks Bengals, Nathan G with the Browns, Scott W with the Cowboys, Mark F with the Broncos, Matt S with the Lions, Mike K with the Packers, Mike K with the Texans and the Colts, Robert M with the Jaguars, AC with the Chiefs, Jason G with the Chargers, Joshua W with the Rams, Matt S with the Dolphins, Robert M with the Vikings, Caleb H with the Patriots, Mike L with the Saints, Arthur G with the Giants, Dave S with the Jets, Mike K with the Raiders, Robert M with the Eagles, Arthur G with the Steelers, Pedro G with the 49ers, Kyle B with the Seahawks, Adam M with the Buccaneers, Jack W with the Titans, and Mike L with the Washington Commanders. Alright guys, let me go like so. Alright guys, here's the deal with pack attacks. We're getting 10 packs per box. There are a variety of years. What I'm going to do is I'm going to show you guys this first pack, and then from there, if any duplicates you're not going to see in as much detail. They're kind of going to get just stacked together. After that, we'll get everything situated. Score. 24 Contenders, 24 Absolute, Next Level Sage, 2016 Optic, 21 Contenders, 21 Chronicles, 23 Bowman U, and 24 Signature Class. Packs of 21 Contenders, 2 packs of Score, more Resurgence, Prizm, 2019 Prizm Draft Picks, 23 Bowman, and Absolutimus. Just down here. Dylan with the filler for 879 Bowman Draft. Dylan says Dylan, Raj, Dylan. We have 22 select draft picks. Gonna get all 80 packs situated for us, then we'll let you guys take a look at the years. Guys, we do have trivia for 879 Bowman Draft Mini. Name one of the first Bowman chases for the Dodgers in 24 Bowman Draft. Must use first and last name, and Dylan, Jorge de los Santos goes to the Pirates in 21, does he? In 25, does he not? 24 Optic Hanger. Just be the fastest Googler, Dylan. I never said you can't Google. Just don't be the slowest Googler, you know? I've said it a few times, though, so. Hint, one of them was Reese's Smash when we were playing Smash or Pass when she was sleeving them. Matt, you got it. Kidding. He said Ron Say. Matt said the Penguin. Dylan De La Cruz. 2017 Draft. Veronica. Score. Sage. Absolute. Contenders. Ooh, how about a 24 select? That's pretty nice. Dylan says Zaire Hope. Maybe. Maybe. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, nope. Sorry, I wasn't paying attention. I just said maybe. I don't know why I got zoned out on them. Matt, you can't spell Google? You just spelled Google! Alright guys, we're gonna start off with our Sage packs. We have Jeff Foreman on the auto. Jeff Foreman on the auto. He went to Arkansas State University. Jeff Foreman. I'm gonna venture to say Arkansas State probably did not get drafted. I could be wrong though. Jeff Foreman, Arkansas State University. There's Chase Williams. That is San Jose State University for Chase Williams. Huh. And then Chase Williams. San Jose State. Michael Pratt, Jared Wiley. Chase Williams is going to go Cleveland Browns. That is going to be Nathan G. And final pack of Sage here. Okay, Jashawn Jones. Next level Jashawn Jones. Looks like he is, I don't know, it just says wide receiver. It also says NLS. I don't know. I would venture to say, oh, Vikings. Minnesota Vikings. That is going out to Robert M. We're going to go 2016 Donruss Optic here, guys. 2016 Donruss Optic. Guys, who can name a Dodger first Bowman? In draft, Sam Bradford, Kenyon Drake. Down to 7 fillers and 7 mini fillers and 3 fillers in that break. Go get your guys' bids in on it. Carson Palmer. Trevor Davis. Stephon Diggs. Jeffrey. Eli Apple. For the Big Apple. For the Big Apple, the Giants. Although, ironically enough, Eli Apple did not play in the Big Apple. No, New York? Yeah, but I'm saying technically not in New York. I'm just messing around by saying it's technically not in New York. 2019 Collegiate Prizm. We got Dak, Leonard Fournette, Barry Sanders, Bucky the Badger, Peyton Manning and Baker Mayfield. Guys, line 1 wins 3 teams. Philly, Colorado, and Miami. 550 for the Philly. That is a 1-6 win. Line 2 gets a spot in the 842 Vivid break. Dan B taking down a mini for 879 draft. 3 minis. Let's go. John Elway. 32 of 49. That is Marvel Tell the Third. Marvel Tell the Third from the University of Southern California. 32 of 49. Drafted by the Indianapolis Colts. 2021 Chronicles. He did play for the Bengals for a bit. Michael Thomas. Chuba Hubbard. Bledsoe. And a little Ian Book action. Travis Kelce. Micah Parsons, Mac Jones. Rondale Moore. Devonta Smith. Chuba Hubbard. And a little Justin Jefferson. Guys, nobody guessed the trivia right? Kellen Lindsey? Chase Harlan? Reese would have crushed that question. Mac Jones. But it's okay. It's okay. Matthew Stafford and Tyrone Smith. 5 mini fillers, 3 regular fillers. Guys, $8.93, 5-box Bowman Chrome U Blaster. Down to just 4 spots left at $8 a piece. Let's work on knocking those down while we have a chance. There's Najee Harris and Aaron Rodgers on the winning ticket. Mike Vrabel. Troy M with 2 fillers in $8.95 and a filler in $8.75. Let's go! Dan says Jerron Elkins. All right, 22 Prizm draft picks. Select draft picks. 22 select draft picks. Isaiah Spiller and John Elway. Let's go score here. 22 score. No. Scott, a little too late. We had already done it. Make sure you guys are live. I'll wave. I know, nobody even Googled it. That's wild. Creed Humphrey. James Cook. Tanya. DeMarvin Leal. George Karlaftis. That is Barry Sanders on the first ballot. Dan, the trivia earlier was name a first Bowman player for the Dodgers in 2024 draft. Terry McLaurin. And then I think long before, maybe you might be answering the Brewers one? Prismatic. Jack Cook, Russell Wilson. Sheesh. Aiden Hutchinson. Trevor Lawrence, 22 of 50. That is going out to the Jacksonville Jaguars and Robert M. Yes. There. Nar. Kyler Gordon, Aiden Hutchinson. Troy M with 2 minis for $8.79. Matt S with 2 fillers for $8.95. Let's go! Let's go, guys. Alright guys, 23 Bowman, U, Alabama, Roll Tide. Oh, you're good, Dan. Just says Shohei didn't count for 24 draft. Swizzy, unfortunately. He does not. Sean Murphy. Nah. Nar. Malik Benson, that is 98 and 99. Kendrick Law. Good night, Peacock. Peyton Manning. Eddie George. Layatu Latu. Dan Marino. John G with the spot in 893 Bowman U and a filler in 879 Bowman draft. Let's go, my guy. Let's go. Emmett Smith. Matt says Jack Caglione. That is what you can get in that filler. Fuagua. Land a Cags for $13.75. Honestly, Cincinnati not bad. Washington, Tampa, Philly, Seattle, Baltimore, St. Louis, Miami, Houston, but Cags is mean. Doug M with a mini for $8.79. Bowman draft. Tyler Guyton. Rosie, have we seen an Kaboom or a have we seen a Kaboom out of these yet? No, I'm just curious. I mean, it says we have a Kaboom, randomly inserted, explosive on average. Devin Leary. Devin Leary. Kool-Aid McKinstry. $24 select. I was gonna say, I don't think I've opened select, and then I'm like, I have. I'm an idiot. Disregard. Romo Dunze, Tyrone Tracy Jr., Jared Goff, and Marquise Brown on the red and blue shock. Ike Irish, yes. Not the last set of spins, but the set of spins before. Caleb Williams. Door. JJ and Jalen Waddle. He did, yeah. It was the last set of spins. It was, hold on. It was, we were talking about it in the chat. JJ McCarthy on the red and blue shock. That is very nice. Oh, very, very. Alright, let's go contenders. Oh, I thought we... Oh, yeah, he's on this wheel. Alright. You are correct. He's still on my wheel. There's Spencer Rattler. Not bad. Saquon Barkley. Olayatu Latu. Little Ricky Pearsall. 2 left in our 895 filler here, guys. 2 left in the 895 filler. Drake London and Trey Benson. Guys, 2 left in the 895 filler. 2 left in the filler for 879 and 5 mini fillers left. From there, we are down to just 4 teams left. And then 895, vast majority of teams sub $18. In fact, most of them are $10, with just a handful of 15s. Yeah, I had to think about it for a second. I'm like, yeah, felt right. Jared Verse, and I'd say we did it right, considering TJ's Mosley, Drew Bledsoe. Yeah. Adam Vinatieri, Butker, Lockett, Flournoy, Trey Benson. Johnny Wilson. Bill Parcells, Bosa, AJ Brown. We have one more resurgent pack I missed earlier. Will Shipley and Theo Johnson. And then last but not least, Optic. Hi, lady. Blake Corum. And a little Max Melton on the green Velocity. That is the Arizona Cardinals and Kendi. Alright guys, let me randomize this card here. Arizona down to Washington. This is going to be for the Jermaine Burton, Malik Benson duel. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That is the Rams. Alright guys, here we go. Melton, McCarthy, Dean, Caleb Williams, Marquise Brown, Trevor to 50. That is Marvell Tell the third. Jashawn Jones, Chase Williams, and Jeff Foreman. Not a bad break right there, guys. Not a bad break right there, guys. 4 remaining in Bowman Draft have now had their prices dropped. Go take a look at those while you have a chance. We're down to 2 fillers at $13.75 and 5 minis at $5.75. Alright guys, here's the deal. Let's keep ourselves busy here for the next bit. Let's keep ourselves busy. You guys tell me what it is you guys want to see. We are down to 2 fillers in both $8.79 and $8.95. We do have a mini in $8.95 down below. Or $8.79 up above, I should say. But aside from that, let's talk it out. Yeah, say, yo, V, Peacock, Rosie, I want to see X. Or I want to see Y. And we'll do our best to roll with you guys in that direction. Whoa, who was that? Mark F with the filler for $8.79. Bowman draft. Let's go. Later, Matt. Super Swizzy says, I'm gonna take the Pirates in $8.95 Heritage High number and 2 fillers in Bowman draft. Let's go, Swizz. Doug says mini for draft is full, I believe. Ooh, let's go. Hey, Lauren, can I see that little mouse? She's like, I'm out. She's like, I'm out on this game now. She's a mess. Guys, Rosie is double checking the names here and stuff like that for draft, but looks like potentially very full on that. In fact, Rosie thinks we might have oversold it. We're just gonna go back, double check everything, see where it all stands. Oh yeah. Guys, we're down to just 3 spots left in $8.93, by the way. 3 spots left in $8.93, $8 a piece. Let's go knock it down while we have a chance. Do not miss out on any of it. Do not. Swizzy, looks like one of your filler spots oversold. Would you like points for that filler spot, sir? And now Rosie is double checking the mini spots real quick. She says, let me check. Help is on the way, dear. She said, let me check our spotterooskies. So he says, yeah, that's all good. It's good, it's good in the neighborhood. In the neighborhood. It's good. John G, one of your mini spots oversold for $8.79. Would you like points for that? Alright, let me go grab our filler here. Filler. Ryan H down to Josh H. We're going 5 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. David P. Dan B. Troy M. David P. Troy M. Dan B. Dylan Python. Nathan Python. Packlin did not make it in. Sheesh. It was the Packlin, clearly. Alright, guys. Here we got John G down to Dan B. We're going 5 times. Top 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Bear Claw, Swizzy, John G, Dan B, Carl C, Carl. Lady? Sounded a bit like a little, like, yelp, right? Okay, I'm glad I wasn't feeling better than I was. Dylan with Kansas City. Swizzy with Cincinnati. And Washington, Tampa Bay. John G with Philadelphia and Seattle. Dan B with Baltimore and St. Louis. And Carl C. Carl with Miami and Houston. This is the greatest day of Dylan's life. I mean, Rosie, what if he has kids? Actually, I think we've spent enough time with Dylan to know he does not have kids. But you get the point. And now one Royals card will show up, right, Dylan? Yikes. Fine. Guys, we got 3 spots left in Bowman U Blasters. 3 spots left at $8 a piece. Off to the left, $8.79. We got the Dodgers, the Brewers, the Twins, and the Padres. Dodgers, Brewers, Twins, Padres. 4 teams left. Don't make me filler all 4 of them. I will if I need to. We are down to 2 filler spots left for Heritage High number 8 box Blaster Break. Let's get that knocked down. My wheel has 47. Okay. Heritage High number Blaster, shake on. So this is Troy with 4 versus Matt S. Troy says you suck, Dylan. Troy down to Troy. We're going 5 times. 1. Oh. 2, 3, 4, 5. Troy M with the spot in the break. He takes down Philadelphia, Colorado, and Miami, and Matt S with a spin. Matt, your spin is going to be Big sexy Bartolo Colon. Let's go. Bellin says, so I'm. I would not be a good casino dealer, Evan.
Definitely
On account of I can't even shuffle the cards.
not. They go through crazy training for that.
Yeah, I would not. You know, I probably could do it like if I actually like was taught how to do it.
So it's probably one of the highest paid jobs in the casino.
I can see that because of the tips.
But training to be a dealer is like 2 months of training at $10 an hour. Like 20 hours a week.
20 hours a week isn't that bad.
So you live on $300 a week.
Right now? Yes.
No shot.
I have savings. That's what I'm saying. Like if I like right this second, yes. Otherwise, no. Yeah, Ben Stiller on the wheel. Dylan says, I always have luck with Val and fillers. It's the other bearded man who gives me trouble. Sheesh. But guess what you're gonna take?
There's still even over here.
Nope.
Are you gonna do this one?
I'm glad we'll do this one. This is cute, by the way. Guys, we're down to 4 spots left. 3 spots left in the Bowman U Blasters. $24 knocks it out. Look at Ben Stiller's auto. It's behind me. Let me take my face cam off for a second. Hold on. There you go, Rosie. It's fine.
And what's the LAS?
Las Vegas, Evan.
You're a fair
Huh?
Don't call them Las Vegas.
They're the Las Vegas Raiders.
They won't want to be the Raiders.
They're the Las Vegas Raiders, sir. Everywhere they show up, they are the Las Vegas Raiders per branding. Therefore, I write them in as the Las Vegas Raiders. Don't come at me.
And we said that Oakland.
I'm not going to Oakland. You won't catch me in Oakland.
Crazy.
You're telling me I would catch you in Oakland?
Oh, we're gonna do the athletic team.
Las Vegas, not Oakland, Jersey. See, I like the Las Vegas A's. Oakland A's, a little less so, you know. We like the history of the Oakland A's. Actually, I've been to Oakland.
Who made that sheet? Where's Peacock at?
What? Peacock made the sheet.
No, I'm talking about the labels.
Oh. Yeah, I don't know. Roger says, what's this? Who made the show sheet? Or I was like, for eBay. And I was like, Peacock still did the show sheet. And he was like, I was talking about the labels. I'm like, oh. What was wrong with the labels? But you had to copy paste? That must have been a main task.
It was. Bullcrap.
I'm getting real mean at this Swizzy. They better look out. I would bend the cards and make them unusable though. Although they have like an electronic machine now. I don't even think they have to shuffle. When I think about it. Because you put them in the machine like... Guys, we have a new filler! Mets, Tampa Bay, Houston, and a spin in 842. 6 spots left in that filler. $5.75. So it says, girl, you're getting good, right? Right? So it says that's weird. He should be looking goofier, no suit and tie. Chat, are we gonna send these breaks home? Are we gonna send them into their home? Do they not know where their home is? Or, you know, technically I'm allowed to leave right now, but I want to close these breaks for you guys. Are we gonna do it? We're not leaving now, Evan. Yeah, it's fine. I mean, it's not a distinguishable bend, you know? 879, 892, 893, and 895 need to rip tonight, chat! Let's go! Let's go. Bum, bum. No. In fact, you get 0 pickers. And you'll like it. Mr. Nader.
Jesus. Quit.
What's that? Let's go, Rosie. Yeah, I mean, to be fair, he did just hit a 60-yarder the other day, like, in an actual game. So, like, technically speaking, dude still has a cannon for a leg. Consider the cannon when it's your leg. It's a cannon when you have an arm. I mean, I feel like cannon would still be applicable. Troy M with 2 fillers for $8.95. Let's go! These are questions one must ask. You know? Huh? I know the phrase for your arm is a cannon for an arm. I don't know if the phrase for your leg is a cannon for a leg. Guys, 3 spots left in 893. $5 Bowman U Blaster, $5 Bowman Chrome U Blaster, $8 a spot. 3 spots left. We have 4 Pokemon random types at $39. 4 spots left in 879. 5 spots in 895 and 4 filler spots. Let's knock these puppies out, chat. $8.79, guys. We have, that was really good, Rosie. $8.79. We have Kellen Lindsay and Chase Harlan, the Brewers, Braylon Payne, Brock, Blake Burke, Jerron DeBerry, and a few others there for the Brewers. Twins, Billy and Mick and Kalen Culpepper, Padres, Kavaris Tears, Boston Bateman, Cash Mayfield, and more. Let's go knock those down. $8.95, we have the Bravos, the Twinsies, the Mariners, the Cardinals, and the Blue Jays. $18 or less. And in $5.75, you have a chance to take down the Mets, Tampa Bay, and Houston. Or a spin in $8.42. That'll take us down to just 45 spins left on that wheel. Don't make me put the demonstrative timer up, chat. I will. Yeah. You right, Rosie. You right. For suresy worsies. You just boot me?
Remember how last time you did that?
This is a card that's never gonna get there.
You said that last time too.
No, the other one had heft to it, like I could actually fling it. This one I cannot.
It's literally right here.
Look, most of them are falling way flat, but you know, it's fine. Also, remind me to pick those up before we leave. Troy M with 2 fillers for $8.95. Let's keep attacking, guys. Down to 4 fillers at $5.75. I'm gonna start playing just, you know, like what odd spot can I get this like stuck in? Last call for the alcohol. Last call for the Twins and Padres in draft. Let's go, chat. Last call for the Twins and Padres in draft. Who's going to help us knock down $8.93? 3 spots left, $8 a piece. Let's get it going. Last call for Minnesota and San Diego in 879 draft, guys. Rosie says, I'm taking them. Swizzy, we can add him back if you want.
It's all about humanity.
He says, throw him back, fill the others, you got it.
It's all about humanity.
They are back in. We have 2 teams left. We're gonna pull him for Swizzerton on the... We're gonna filler the opposite 2 teams for Swizzy. That way he can grab the teams he was wanting. Oh yeah, you're right. You're right. Okay. If I randomize, is it set to the way they are, or am I gonna have to?
It's all about humanity.
Alright, guys, here we go. 1M down to RJ. We're going 5 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Hello, Reese Witherspoon. Reese Witherspoon? Reese without her spoon. Reese without her spoon. Alabama down to combos. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Yeah. Take your friend over there. That's her. Throw him back there.
I realized I messed up. I fixed it.
Why do you just woke up?
Because Reese did just wake up.
Yeah. Cut me some slack.
I'm getting on it around here.
Oh yeah, I just grabbed him from the...
Reese was taking a fat nap.
Yeah, I was.
Where were you taking a nap?
In the EP gouge.
What?
On the EP gouge.
You're a weirdo. You can start me, Reese. Yeah. Guys, we're gonna confirm the show sheet, but for right now, I'm gonna pop it up for you guys. Guys, y'all are breaking Reese's heart.
No, what am I thinking?
You're not allowed to take them, Reese. You work here, ma'am.
Y'all hate me just saying that.
Guys, we have just the Dodgers left in 879. That is Kellen Lindsay and Chase Harlan on the firsts. We have just 5 teams left in 895. 4 fillers at 575. Tatum, Mensa, Beck, and Hill. Maurice, get to sleeping, man. Wilcox.
You want me to sleep here?
Muhammad, yeah, actually. Oh, let's save Jay and them. Literally every card in those. Williams, Traore, John Mateer, and Van Buren Jr. Graver, Barney Jr. There is Jarek Gibson and Hauser. That is Texas and John G. Sorry, John G. There's Barnes, Ba, Whit Weeks on the refractor, and Lucas. Eli Holstein, Haynes King, and Martin Jr. Chase Sowell and Bishop. This is going out to Iowa State and Colin G. Guys, we're down to just 4 spots left in Pokemon. 1 spot left for the Dodgers in 879. 4 spots left in the filler for Heritage. And then from there we have spots as low as $10. Let's work on knocking them out while we have a chance, shan't we? Dawson Pendergrass and Joey Aguilar. That is the first X-Fractor going out to the Baylor Bears and Mark F. That is Keldrick Falk, Lofton, Ethan Veltkamp, and Frederick Jr. That is going to be the Liberty Flames out of the American Athletic Conference. Unassigned, Russell P. There go the Dodgers. Kenny D. Urlacher, that's the son of our guy Brian Urlacher. Ray says, Kyle, I agree. Would love to see 842 tonight too. Need someone else pushing with you. Hey, we're gonna get there. Lee, Eli Bowen and Lewis Bond. This is OU and John G. Oh yeah, Reese says these are all smashes. No, she has quite the list of smashes on this one, Rosie.
I hate sleeving it.
She said she's not a fan of sleeving it, but she loves them all. There is Caleb Douglas. Javon Tracy. He is. Oh no, Hispanic for sure. So he says Dunsky. There is Allen and Cyrus Allen on the first. That is the Cincinnati Bearcats and Thomas S. Super Swizzy swooped in for the rescue to take down the Dodgers in 879. Bowman Draftarooski. Great House. There is Luke Reynolds, Penn State, 9 of 225. Sweet Caroline. Robert M. Don't ask why I think of that song every time I hear Penn State, and it's just because of it's not allowed to be played there. That is going to be Coy Parrish. Very nice. Minnesota, the Golden Gophers. Mike Z. I know it's the Golden Gophers. I just like calling them the Golden Gophers. Elijah Lofton. Hey, how about Kenny Johnson? Pitt. That is going to be ACC unassigned and Ed B. Very nice. Juan M with the filler for $8.95. Parrish. Falk. There's Kennedy Urlacher on the pink lava. Why do you keep looking at me, Evan? What are you looking at me, swan? Having Grease save your sleeping. Oh. What do you need her to do? Will you start what Evan's doing first because he's sorting that? Juan says last try. Simmons. We're just giving you crap, Evan. Rosie says, love you, Evan.
Yeah, feeling it.
You feel it now?
Adam says, one more time. It'll be okay. Just dance. There's no try, there's only to do one. Guys, we're down to 3 fillers and $8.95, 3 fillers and $8.95, and 5 teams left. Let's knock them down. Peyton Lewis on the X Factor. That is going out to the University of Tennessee, the Vols, and Robert M. Ashlock. And Matt Zollers. My understanding is he got his first collegiate start on Saturday. Partially because Pribola broke his leg. But, first collegiate start! Eli Sanders. Dylan says he did, and he did not do well. You know, they can't all be amazing. There is Devon Gauss. Virgin Morgan. There is Joe Lavis. So one of the sleeper signers in Heritage High number that is still left on the board, Blue Jays with rookie Davis Schneider. He had a home run against the Dodgers in the World Series. Not saying, just saying. Mikey Keene. And that is Kamari Moulton. Dylan says, y'all pulled me his auto gold to 50. Excited to list it when it arrives. Let's go, my guy. Love to hear that. Love to hear that. Graves. There is Johnson and Pryor. That is Nate Johnson going out to the Utah Utes. And that is going to be Big 12 unassigned Adam C. Who's starting at Utah? Is it this guy or is it Dampier? I would imagine Dampier.
Devin?
Oh, is Devin Dampier hurt?
Who's starting for Utah?
Isaac Wilson. I was like, Jay, hit the Google.
Anytime anybody says anything about Alabama football,
Sam Levitt, that is going out to RJB. Juan says, you breaking do yes or you do breaking do no? You breaking so-so, get squished like bug. Let's close these breaks out and gone wild gridiron sooner than later. Hold on, you breaking do yes or you breaking do no? You breaking so-so, get squished like bug. What is that from, Juan? You do something, yeah, do yes, or you do something no. You do so-and-so, get squished like bug. What is that from? Lemon And Sawyer Robertson. Bird Ficklin.
It's Napier.
Bird Ficklin been playing for Utah while Devin Dampier was hurt. Gotcha.
They straight said forget Isaac Wilson.
Karate Kid, Mr. Miyagi paraphrased. Okay. That's right. It sounded super familiar for whatever reason. I just can't think of what it was. Squash like grape. Douglas. That is going to be Caleb Douglas on the first for Texas Tech. The Red Raiders at B.
That was my 7th grade mascot, man.
Red Raiders was?
Came to the Red Raiders, yeah. Hey,
And Fort Smith?
Yep.
Douglas, Lemon, Levitt, Wilson, Johnson, Moultrie, Gauss, Zollers, Lewis, Simmons, Erlacher, Kenny Johnson, Parrish, Reynolds, Allen, Douglas, Bowen, Veltkamp, Pendergrass, Soul, Gibson, and Muhammad. Alright guys, give us just a moment. We'll be right back with Bowman Draft. I just need 1 minute Rooski, and I'll be right back.
I was in denial about my love. Here I stand, I know I walked away. Had to find the person I'd become. I was high and I was low, moved mountains, rain and snow, but I felt that I was further from the truth. Dark and stormy night, rolling thunder, flashing light, heard a whisper in the night, and it said, you should go back home, go back home, go back home, go. Just been there all alone. You should go back home, go back home, go back home, go. That's where you belong. You should go back home, go back home, go back home, go. Just been there all along. You should go back home, go back home, go back home, go. Just been there all along.
Breathe you in like oxygen. Oh, in an otherwise suffocating world, I'm reaching out for arms, I'm drowning in the open-ended love we're making, girl. Exhale the past, inhale the future that lasts. Change my heart, change my mind. For the last time, wanna believe in the life I've led. I don't wanna leave another word unsaid. You know my heart will follow you in tomorrow. In tomorrow. Holding on to memories that we've shared.
Alrighty, guys. Here's our show sheet for Bowman Draft. I appreciate you guys being patient with me there while I got stuff moved around. Moved around dooskies. As I said, for sure did my max. 36 is plenty, but would love if someone else could close it up for us. 100%, Kyle. We're gonna try. We're gonna try our darndest. Don't you worry. And if not, here's the thing. It goes early tomorrow, my guy. And you get a ton of race spots. And remember, today's the last day to get in on those races, so definitely well worth it to jump in early today, right? Let me get this adjusted here. Guys, let's work on knocking down 895 while we're doing this. There's a Nick Kurtz paper. Max Clark, Dante Nori, and Asensio. Our auto's been in like the third pack down, so we're gonna skip that one for the most part. And we'll go from there. Trey Yesovich, Christian Moore, Tole. Ethan Salas, Trey Yesovich, and Perdomo. Trey Yesovich on the first refractor. Probably pretty decent. My understanding is Connor Griffin refractors are like $50 right now, which was pretty cool. I'm like, I have to go back through my cards. Or by me, I mean Reese. She's just gonna constantly be going through cards. She's gonna know every card in my PC at some point. You come down and do it all anytime you want, Rosykins. Yeah. Braden Montgomery, Peyton Tole, LP Langevin, and Enrique Bradfield Jr. See, you'd be here though, and like you'd see something else to do, and you'd be like, I need to do that first. And then, you know, so. Well, fortunately for you, I have thousands. Reese says she's coming down, she's taking her job, Reese.
She wants to go through cards for me, and she can go through cards, because I'm going to have to be sleeping them.
She says, Rosie, by all means, go through them, because I'm going to just have to sit and be sleeving them. But did you know Rosie's like a master sleever?
Really?
Oh, she sleeves cards quick.
Oh my gosh.
Bryce Rayner? Huh? James Tibbs III! Eric S. on the auto! Let's go! Eric S. with a James Tibbs auto. Let's go! Love that. Bryce says congrats to Eric. Cam Smith, Cags. Grant Shepardson, Spikerman. That is 79 of 125, Miami. And Carl. Carl. Do you know what that's from, Reese? Nah, too young. If anyone is interested, we do have a one-box Bowman Draft Super Jumbo in stock. Anyone can personal it. It's $15.25. Woof. Bowman Draft is wild. Anything can happen in draft, and that's the fun part about it, right? All it takes is one card. And honestly, you look at it, a lot of your first, even like the paper and stuff, they carry some crazy value. Sam Antonaki, that's a good one right now. 66 and 99. Paul Jackson, Wentworth, 877 cash now. Call now. Vargas, James Tibbs on the refractor. Nice hit right there. That is Eric S. That Nick Kurtz guy is causing problems for those wanting to rip more Bowman draft. Sheesh. You're not wrong about that, Rosikins. You are not wrong about that. This is Mike Z and the White Sox. All right, second auto right here. Bye, Lauren. Bye, lady. Bye, lady. Oh, she's here tomorrow.
She's work tomorrow.
Does not sound like fun, Lauren. Lasagna. That is Jamie Ferrer, 40 of 499. Minnesota Twins, Swizzy. Big Amish problems. His nickname is Big Amish, for those of you questioning why Rosie would say Big Amish Problems, because that's his nickname. Guys, let's work on knocking out Heritage High number. Trey Yesovich. How about Hagen Smith repping the Hogs? That's sick. White Sox, Mike Z. Also, did I just say repping the Hogs?
You did.
God, I've been here too long. I've been here too long.
I'll go throw a Wu Pig in there.
Woo Pig Suey. Oh, yikes. It's fine.
Heartbreak Hogs.
Jay does call them the Heartbreak Hogs. You were right about that. Also, look away, Michelle. Evanator, will you stomp on my trash and or change it?
My boots on.
Don't put it out again with your boot stand. Tell me what to do, devil woman. Carter Holton, that is 121 to 199. Chase Harlan on the first.
Hey.
I thought he wasn't on your Smash or Pass list anymore, Reese.
No, he is. He
Oh.
will always and forever be on my side.
He is forever and always on the list. You're just adding to the list.
Yeah.
Bowman Chrome U is consistently adding.
Yeah, it is.
College variations are sick. They're super rare, too. We want Bowman U baseball. Why don't they have a Bowman U baseball? Rosie's like, I'd be broke. Rosie's like, V, do you have a room I could live in? Yes. Yes, I do. Braylon Morrell, Carson Benj, Ferrer, and Morrell. Yeah, I don't know why they don't do it, though. To be fair, I guess probably the... Ooh. Rosie's like, what if they did baseball and softball together? And then she goes, Vivian would also be broken. I'm like, yeah. I'd go chasing that 5 natty patty. Auto. Christian Moore. See, Evan, I can cheer for some Oklahoma teams. Ooh, give it to me. Give it to me, baby. Casey Cook. And we got a Yankee. That is Ben Hess. That is James P. Very nice on the auto. Blue ink on card. Ben Hess. But yeah, Rosie gives us, if they were to give us Bowman U, baseball, softball, Rosie and I would be in trouble. Honestly, I think the softball would be pretty popular. 100%. But that's what I'm saying. I feel like having the soft form would be fairly popular. Can we close 2 more tonight? 892 and 895. Christian Moore, Ben Hess, Braylon Morrell, Carter Holton, Yesevich, Hagen Smith, Ferrer, Antonaki, Tibbs, Shepardson, Moore, Tibbs, Bradfield, Tole, and Yesevich. Yesavage. Alright guys, we have just a small handful of spots left. Let's work on knocking them down while we can, shan't we? Shan't we? Alright guys, we have just 5 spots left in Heritage High Number Blasters and 3 mini fillers. Reese, can you go grab me 8 Heritage High Number Blasters from the top of the shelf right there? Top right. Yes, those. Thank you, thank you. Thank you. We're gonna go chasing the guy on the front of the box, but we're gonna be chasing more. Well, technically he's not upside down as much as he's sideways. Let me go like these, Rosa cans. There we go. I'm a professional, Reese.
You're a witch.
Rosie thought the same though, in your defense, so I'll give it to you. It probably should have fallen. I said, this is how I roll. You mean like that? And now I have to put that back. Guys, we have 3 fillers left at 575 and 5 teams. Can we knock it out? Can we work together to close this break? Together every time. Together, together, together. Dun, dun, dun. 100%. Together, together, together every night. Ba, ba, ba. Ba, 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 ba. Yeah, we do, Rosie. All the SKUs. You right. Dang straight, Skippy. Just me. Banana with the Blue Jays. He says we took him down, therefore I can take him. He's taking pity on them. Chat, how about we just hit one out of the park, you know, we'll go, or more like. Reese is looking at me like I'm an idiot. It's a bat, Reese. It's a little toy bat. Lindsay V with the Cardinals, the Braves, and the Mariners in $8.95. Don't mind that it's attached to my keys, Reese. It's really just to smack you with later, you know? I don't know, Rosie. You just might be. Oh, so it's not actually to smack you with, it's just... I thought it was cool. It helps me not lose my keys as easily.
I need to get one of those big ones that I have.
I think those are far too big. The big floppy keychains, I'm like, nope, I'm out. You know, oddly enough, I don't have to do that. My keys, I just don't lose them. No, I did not. I knew exactly where they were. I said I know where a spare key is here for in the event that I lose my keys, ma'am. I haven't lost my keys yet. I've never had to use that key. Hmm? Hmm?
So I'm the only one that has to put an air tag on my keys and ding it.
You know, funny enough, as you become a little bit older, you learn to not lose your keys. Because as a kid, I lost my keys all the time. Oh yeah. Guys, we're down to the Twins and 3 fillers. Let's go! Like right now, I can tell you where Evan's keys are. And they're not on his person. And they're not on the keychain. They are in the top drawer of that desk.
Wow. I left my charger here yesterday, and I got all the way to Alma.
Mm-hmm.
And realized I left my charger here. And it was my own charger. I went to the Valero and got a 10-foot charger.
Last night.
And now I'm laughing because we're kind of looking at
Where do you live over there?
in Alma.
12 minutes.
You left the charger here?
Yeah.
To be fair, I've left my charger here. I'm not turning back around for it.
Okay.
Nope.
Not when my phone's on 1%.
What else is this? My work charger.
I have my charger that comes with me everywhere. And I have a USB-C plugged in next to my bed. But I still don't actually use that one for anything. Funny enough. You would think I would. Yeah, you're right.
I have my USB-C in my car. And
I do not have a car charger. Funny enough, the first, I don't know, one of the first months I lived here, I went and got Chomps a vape at the vape store. And then I, learned you can't take a left out of the Walmart. So I took a right. And I couldn't find a spot to turn around because there were cars coming the entire time, and there was nowhere. Like at that point, I was like committed, so I'm in like Cedarwood or Cedarville, and I literally just kept going until I ended up in Rudy. But my phone died at some point, and so I was just like, I'm gonna see a road I recognize somewhere.
oh my gosh, I got lost in Rudy when I first started.
I found Old Rudy Road, and I'm like, take that, and I'm gonna get to Rudy somewhere.
Thank God. Oh, I remember getting lost up there in the hills.
Swizzy took down the Twins, chat. We got 3 teams, or 3 filler spots left. 575. 16 something. ones or another's. Actually, that's gonna be a little bit more than that. That's is it 1750? I don't know. Huh?
I said math and stuff.
It's 225 plus 15, so yeah, 1750. No, 1725. 1725. Evan.
I won't even try.
Come on, Reese. It's fun to try mental math.
Oh, I can't do basic math.
I mean, I'm not gonna go there.
I mean, that's true.
You know, I think it's, I have this calculator. This calculator.
I think you're just making up words now.
Ooh.
Don't.
It's like the order system. But I have a platform.
Who's taking our last three fillers here, chat? Filler, filler, filler. Filler, filler. Filler, filler. Filler,
It's
filler.
a learning disability.
Filler, filler.
Results in difficulty learning or comprehension. Numeracy learning how to manipulate.
Alright, guys, give me just a second.
Turn up the music. I think I'm in love again. Come on over closer, baby. We can be pretend. Maybe I think too much, or maybe we haven't had enough. All we need is a little trust. Into the sky we go and light it up. Won't you stay the night? We can dance and sing forever. No, I won't waste your time. Yeah, you have something to remember. We could be anywhere tonight, but you and I are here together. Don't be scared, it's alright. Yeah, we get out over an adventure. We could be. We could be anywhere tonight, but you and I are here together. We could be anywhere tonight, but you and I are here together. Won't you stay the night? We can dance and sing forever. No, I won't waste your time. Yeah, you have something to remember. We could be anywhere tonight, but you and I are here together. Don't be scared, it's alright. Yeah, we get out over an adventure. We could be.
After the wedding was happening,
Way back.
I was standing there, and everyone was like, stand up and look at the bride. She was running into me, and I started getting hot flash. And I was like,
That's rough. They were saying that you didn't say anything. Then like you had to talk and go around like these lines.
So
Your vows?
every night? I'm like, so every night, Evan?
Yes. I mean, they're like physically trying to be safe and see, but like, I still, like, when I sit in the chair, like, I still get a little like hot and sweaty. Like, no one saying anything.
Nar.
Waste your time. Yeah, you have something to remember.
Nar, Rosie, nar. Why is it saved under the Chomps, Miss Wheel? It is. At least on my side it pops up. It says Chomps, Miss Wheel, but like it's not.
Bear.
Did you just say bear?
If you burp or fart, you gotta get on all fours and roar. If you say bear, you have to say no bear.
What?
What is that rule?
What are you weirdos into?
So, you burp or fart, you have to say no bear before somebody else says bear.
Hold on, chat. Hold on. Hold on. I just want to ask if anybody else has ever heard of this rule because I have never heard of this rule. Reese says, if you burp or fart and somebody says bear, you have to get down on all fours
And roar like a bear.
and roar like a bear. I feel like somebody's messing with Reese.
Yeah, 100%.
Though we did this, my friend.
I 100% feel like somebody's punking Reese. Where's the hidden cameras, Reese?
My friend Presley one time in a Mexican restaurant.
Nope. Who's messing with you?
We said bear. She got on all fours in this Mexican restaurant and roared really loud.
Well, I'd stare too, because that sounds pretty dumb, Reese.
We take it very seriously.
Yeah, well, adults don't do that. So,
I've been an adult for like 10 months. Not even. No. Wait, when did I turn 19?
did you say when do I turn 20?
When did I turn 18?
I don't know, when's your birthday?
Yeah, what was your
April
rule?
25th. I turned 13 this year. Hold on. So
Well.
12?
So a year and 7 months ago?
That. So it's 12 plus 7.
That's almost
19.
19 months I've been an adult.
That's almost someone's full prison sentence.
Hold on, Evan. She goes, what's 12 plus 7? And then starts doing this. Reese! Reese!
I can't help it.
We really just be hiring anybody.
Swiss says sounds like doorknob from back in the days. Sheesh.
Doorknob?
I have no idea. I'm not even gonna ask.
I don't know that either. I don't think that's part of the whole kids club.
Oh, I 100% wasn't part of the cool kid club. Juan says, let's break, please. Thank you, Juan. He says, I'm gonna put you out of your misery, V. I'm not miserable by any means.
There's a reason I didn't go to college.
Vivian, you weren't cool? Nope. You wanna delete them all and retype them, Rosie? She doesn't even go here. All right, guys. Troy M down to Juan M. We're going 5 times 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Juan M and Juan M. Juan, you get a spin and you are gonna get Juan. Not only do you get the teams, you get Ruben Sierra. Ruben Sierra. And now I have to save my wheel again. Together, 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 every day, together, together. You've never watched High School Musical, Evan?
I can 100% for a fact say you have never watched
Allie has never made you watch High School Musical? Watch High School Musical with her. You'll love it. You'll love it. Evan, you'll love it. I promise you'll like it. What if I told you you would love it?
You would love
What if I told you Allie would love it? What he says she hasn't.
She's watched.
Encanto? Wicked? Okay, but that's different. Wicked for a small child could be
She
terrifying.
loves the Wizard of Oz.
Okay, but Wicked for a small child could be terrifying. I'm just saying. So it says lies. Ray says I peaked in high school. To be honest, I'm way less cool now. 100%.
Same.
I wasn't cool in high school, and I'm way less cool now. 100%. So it says lies. You're still cooler than most. I stay home. Rose says it was true. I was homecoming queen, class president, all that jazz. Now I'm just a scrub. I wasn't even that. I didn't even go to homecoming. That should tell you something. Rosie said I went against my will.
Like, yo, you play football, you have to do it. We're in the room with it.
What's that double?
Like, oh, you play football, you have to go to the room. We're in the room with it. I have some real fight.
I'm like, I don't even like you like that.
You never had a homecoming. You used to get homecoming. You had a homecoming like bonfire.
You guys have homecoming dances.
A homecoming
we had-
bonfire.
Prom and winter formal.
Where'd you go to school in?
Winter formal is your homecoming.
Alma?
Yeah.
I guess apparently not here in Alma.
24. Great.
I did, yeah.
But we always had a homecoming bonfire, and it was way cooler than the homecoming.
So he says, go to a class reunion, guarantee you're cooler than most of them. Still promise I'm not, Swizz. Although, my classmates think I have a kid because my Facebook profile photo has Ez in it. So, my classmates think I have a child. I'm like, nope.
That probably did 15 years. It's probably
I always make people say my name.
Rosie says, nope. Jackson Holiday.
But everyone knows that.
Joey Loperfido on the SP. Rosie's like, sure as heck am not. Although, I almost went to my homecoming last year, and then I was like, or my class reunion last year, and then I was like, nah. I'm like, why? I'm like, does it count if I never really left? Like, if I wasn't, like, if I was still around for the last few years coaching and stuff, does that count? Did a lot of volunteer stuff there. We have Reynaldo Lopez. Also, Troy says, what's after 895, Troy? Let's try to get Pokemon. It's down to 3 spots in 892. Gotta catch 'em all. Montero. Jackson Churio. And Josh Young. That is 204 at 225. That is Prismatic Journey Mixer random types. Rally says, hey Val, I have no idea about Pokemon, but I'll take a shot. Juan says 4 teams in this. I was just trying to win spins. CLB is the best place to break, and tomorrow's gonna be unbelievable. Oh, Juan, it's gonna be fun, my guy. Let me tell you. Addison Barger on the SP. Like, Evan has to eat his Wheaties tomorrow. Bud, you better eat something that gets you pumped to be here, cause yeah. Also, had never had Reese's Puffs, and then I ate the rest of your Reese's Puffs that were in that box the one time because I was hungry. Actually, not bad, but I ate them without milk. They were rather good. I'm like, I guess I'll give him this one. I would hope you named Reese would like Reese's Puffs.
Actually, Reese's are my favorite candy.
That is 688 of 699. That is Boston and the Reds. That's Carl and Juan. We'll randomize this one.
No, like just a regular Reese's cup.
Okay, to be fair, Narageous was never my favorite, and then I think you brought
I
one.
did.
And then from there, I was like, you know what? That actually isn't too bad.
Reese's cups and big swag.
Rosie right now. Just don't get me a outrageous.
Yeah, I made that mistake.
Yeah, Peacock did not win Homecoming Queen. However, Peacock definitely probably won Ambassador to the class or something.
Peacock wins homecoming queen.
See, Peacock's a lot cooler now. He did not peak in high school. Evan said he could see Peacock being the editor of the newspaper. Rosie goes, no, no, no. Tyler Black. There's Jackson Churio and Zach Littell. For sure, Rally. Here's the thing. We've all had some fun doing it. Learning the card portion of it. Definitely still play some Pokemon on my Game Boy thing and also on the Switch. It was only for 45 minutes yesterday, Rosie. I turned it on at like 4:15. And then I fell asleep at like 5 something. She was downplaying how much Rosie, that was the most I've played all week. Swear. Genuinely. Like, that was the most I've played all week. Marcelo Zuna. And Max Schumann. In fact, I could probably tell you because it tells me exactly how much time I've spent playing it. Although I learned I've been playing it on an emulator when they've remastered it. So I'm like, should I just be playing it on that? On my Switch? And Johan Oviedo, 102 at 225. That's going to be the Pirates. And our guy, Swizzy. Swizzy, Swizzy, you're the one. Swizzy, Swizzy. I wasn't going to go there, Evan. I was going to change the words to the second sentence. Justin Slatton and Jordan Beck. That is 717. I was trying to make up another sentence, Evan. Jeez. You know who I'm surprised we did not see today is Carter. Carter didn't pop in for his Chomps pack. I don't know why I said Chomps pack. I have no idea what their special gift is, genuinely. Justin Slatton, Austin Martin, and Freddie Peralta. That is 492, a 699. That is going out to the Brew Crew and Tyson. Tyson.
Every time I see the
Tyson.
I don't remember the actual guest on that song. I just remember a cover name from like 2013 that says no one works like Gaston, makes it work like Gaston. But I don't remember like the
No one strong as Gaston or looks good like Gaston.
I just heard
It's something like that. It's
no one talks like Gaston.
I think I always every time I pull him I'm like no one has a yellow parallel like Gaston or has hair like Gaston. I always just do something dumb related to what it is.
Mm-hmm.
Andy Pajes, he foiled a illegal gambling ring by swinging at a ball that was clearly a ball. He said you're getting 12. He said you're getting 12K. Not today, sucker. No, he did not know. He is a very free swinging person. 377 to 699. Okay, Evan. Okay. What's that, Rosie? Oh yeah, for sure. Oh yeah. Cold key. Guys, right now we do have 892 Pokemon Prismatic Journey Mixer random type, $39 a spot. 2 spots left to Rooskies. 2 spots left to Rooskies. Okay, wait, Tank. That is $39 a spot for Pokemon random types. That is 5 bundles, 30 packs. Andy Pajes. And nonetheless, it'll be fun. I'm like, are you questioning the fun, Evan? I was like, we're telling Kat you were questioning Pokemon. Sheesh. V was going for the Swizzy. Closeout breaks like no other one. I was not. I was doing Rubber Ducky, you're the one. Except I was gonna try and change it, like that was the tune of the song. But I was trying to change the last line to not be what the second line of that song is. Nope. Mitch Haniger. Skeensy on the rookie. I wouldn't go Swizzy, you're the one. Close our breaks out because it's so much fun. I would not do that to you. No. I do appreciate you jumping in and helping us close this one though. As I appreciate Juan and everyone else that jumped in. Heck, everyone who's grabbed a spot today I appreciate very, very much. Why? Because you guys helped us crush some breaks. You know, I think with the exception of Pokemon, I think every single break we said we want to close tonight, we've done, right? Okay, close enough. Yeah, we did a ton of damage on one and then got really close on another one. So, you know, we're gonna take it. At the end of the day, I'm just glad I got to have tonight with you guys and hang out with you guys and bust into all this fire. All this fuego. Why are you staring at me, Swan?
Figure it out. Don't worry about it.
Stop looking at me, Swan! I promise Evan and I actually get along. Just as he's like staring at me, I'm like, quit looking at me, Swan! Yeah, that's right. Serves you right. Josh Bell, Diamondbacks, that is going out to Zach A. What? You gotta run upstairs? Hey, that's what you have a Reese for. Man, debatable. Carlos Santana. By Carlos Santana. Da, 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 ba, 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 ba. Young Hui. Ba, 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 ba. Ba, 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 ba. Sweater Rosie says Vivian. Tone it back. Reel it in, Vivian. Guys, we do have just 2 spots left in $8.92, $39 a spot if we can knock that one out. Tobias Myers and Garrett Crochet. I'd love to see it roll. Tobias Myers? I was like, Tobias Myers? Bar? That is Nick Nastrini, 628 to 699. Is about every time I think of Nick Nastrini, it makes me think of Nagini from Harry Potter. That is the White Sox and Zach C. Don't ask why that's where my brain goes, but it does. Cam Eden, Shote Managa, and Jackson Merrill. Class A. Stephen Kolek. Gavin Sheets to 699 and Nick Lodolo. This one is the White Sox and Zach C. Yoshi. The Fred Lynn Files. Yoshi is going out to the Dodgers and Raul. Yeah. Tatis. Marcus Stroman. Yes, I like the confidence of him. Shotei Managa, Jackson Merrill. Wyatt Langford. Victor Medeiros. A little Clayton Beater action. Paul Skeens. Alec Marsh. Jackson Holiday. A little Jordan Beck high number action. Guys, off to the left, we have 2x points on Pro Debut and Phoenix, and on a Pro Debut, Phoenix, and Update Breaks, 2x points through the end of the stream tonight. That is a case of Hobby. No, sorry, a case of Jumbo. We have half cases of Hobby up on the site, and then we also have full case of Pro Debut and full case 4-box Phoenix football. Addison Barger, Paul Skeens, and John Birdie on the mini. This one's going out to the Yankees and Carl M. Sawyer Gibson Long. Oh, Jackson Churio, 97 of 225. Brewers, that's a really nice one. Tyson. Guys, Heritage is one that when you get them, take a look at the cards. If the cards look good and like you get like an SP or something, look at what they sell for in PSA 10s. For whatever reason, like PSA 10s go for, I mean, obviously they're slabbed and stuff, but like you look at it like relative to just like a, even just like the raw's nowhere near. Like there's so much more spread in the profitability, not profitability. So much more spread between the, yeah, like significant, right? You know, some cards it may only increase your card by like $5-10. Well, not $5-10, but a little amount, or it's a lot closer, right? As to selling raw, and like PSA 10 is like tenfold sometimes. Devin Sweet, that is 55 of 699, at least for certain things like action variations and stuff like that. Some of them like $20 raw, if that, and then like you get them graded and they're like $150-200 sometimes. So definitely take a look in that as well when you're looking at like Heritage and stuff. Sometimes this is one of those few products that I'm always like, you know what, I think this is one that you grade. Like, just because of that spread. Rosie says, Swizzy Pokemons? Swizzy wants to catch them all, Zekins. Swizzy wants to catch them all and go breaking with Vivian. There are Vivian cards in there. It's actually the Pavilions. Either way, I'm game to knock it out if you guys want to knock it out. Otherwise, we can call it. That is 407 to 699 and Stephen Kolek. This is going to be the A's and Swizzerton. Now the question is, did Swizz ever send his Nick Kurtzando to get graded? Or did Swizz say, nah, it's staying on my PC? And my PC. Trevor Rogers, I think he had a better season with Baltimore this year. I think he's solid. Paul DeYoung. Addison Barger. Juan Marichal. Okay. Yoshi. I did not. I have yet to send a card into grading. You're right. That's my bad. He goes, I did not. I have yet to send a card into grading. Swizz, I was genuinely terrified of the process. I finally sent one in not too long ago, but a decent-ish amount ago. And overall wasn't as scary of a process as I thought it was. The Mean Bad Grading Company wasn't as mean. Fredlin Files. Yoshi on the green, very nice. That is Raul. Yoshi's out of this are doing really well. These greens are a little tougher to hit. I'm gonna venture to say that one probably does pretty good. Anthony Veneziano. So he says, I probably should. I have so many that would be candidates for decent grades. Jackson Holiday, Ronel Blanco, chat. Can we knock out Pokemon before we before we leave for the night? $39 a spot, 2 spots left. Quinn Priester. Gavin Sheets, Nastrini, Josh Bell, Paul Skeenstra, Montgomery, Dusty Baker, Freddie Peralta, Slatton, Oviedo, Young, Priester, Yoshi, nice, sweet, Churio, Skeens, Birdie, Skeens, Yoshi. So it says my 2010 Freddie Bowman autos look nice. Ooh. Those are probably legit right about now. throw a couple boosters up here. We got Surging Sparks. We got Journey Together. We have Prismatic. We have Destined Rivals. And Temporal Forces. That's a pretty cute mix. That is going to be 30 packs coming our way out of Pokemon. And 30 packs in Pokemon's pretty good. $39 a spot. $39.99. Take out the 99 because there's no 99 cents, but $39. Or $38.99 and a penny tip. It is 1:45 in the morning, guys. Gonna give you guys a few minutes to try and knock this one out. That's fine. Spray's fine. JSA was at a local shop near me, and it looked like I like the interaction between it better than sending a card in. For sure. Just take a look at first Bowman Nick Kurtz, last sold price. Base Refractor 35, Sapphire 60, base auto 370, purple auto 250 was 675, blue auto 150 1.05 thousand, green auto 99 2,500, gold auto to 50 6.3, orange 25 7K. Sheesh. And I want to say Rosie said those are all raw prices as well. I want to say we pulled Swizzy the blue. It's pretty good. Oh, for sure, Riley. Alright, guys. It is 1:47. What do you guys say we give you guys, I don't know, 152 give or take? Rosie's gonna work on the oh. Swizzy said, she gone, Vivian. She gone. Super Swizzy, gotta catch 'em all. Pokemon, gotta catch 'em all. Ooh. Why do I have an Umbreon? I like it, Rosa Kids. I like it. That's fair. Swizzy says, I have no idea what Pokemon is, but I won't let it sit. I love it, Swizzy. I appreciate you, my guy. And everyone else who's jumped in today, you guys have been absolute rock stars all day long. Pretty good. Alright, guys, here we go. Donna Ding down to Swizzy. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Fortunately for you guys, these aren't in Japanese, so we're better off together. Colorless down to trainers. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. See, if you had just me, we'd be in trouble if it was Japanese Pokemon, because I can't read Japanese, guys. I can say konnichiwa and arigato and shuto. What's shuto? Shuto is pitch. Dragon and Metal. Colorless down to Colorless goes over heal. Darkness down to lightning. And psychic water. Alright. Oh, hold on. Let me get you guys the cute Umbreon off to the side. See? That's Umbreon. That's lesson number 1. That's an evolution. You need the Moonstone to make a new Umbreon. At least in Emerald and beyond. Although I don't think I've ever caught an Eevee. Okay, hold on. Journey together. Temporal forces. Destined rivals. Surging prismatic. Okay. Okay, hold on. Journey, surging, temporal, destined, prismatic. Journey, surging, temporal, destined, prismatic. Okay. So it says, I just think of 311. Amber is the color of my energy. Oh. Whoa. That was good, Swizzy. Until Rosie sang it, I was confused. I was like, huh? What does that even mean? You know, I don't think I've opened a Journey together yet. I might. I don't know. I don't think I have though. Rosie said, ooh, Rosie, I got a gold. That could be good, that could be bad, but I got a gold. Whopper, Impidimp, Wilmer, Fermantian, Combuskin, he's a chicken, Siglet, and Lycanroc. Spiky Energy Gold on the Mega, or the Hyper Rare. Spiky Energy, that is the colorless spot, and that is... Isn't it colorless? Or is this all trainers? That is Donna Ding 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 Ding. And that's the hyper rare, right? Ooh, got another. Zorua, Tropius, Swinub, Parisian, Lechonk. Can you see why he's named Lechonk, Swizzy? Cramorant. And Ends Zoroark EX. That is the double rare. The darkness spot is like the Nick Kurtz Paul Skeens spot to have in this break. The biggest chase. Is that because Charizard is... Oh, Umbreon. That would make sense. That makes sense. Togedemaru, Squovit, Milcery, Marcactus, Cincino, Toedscruel, Clang, Parasect, and Butterfree. Swizzy, you hit a Moonbreon, Umbreon, Sunbreon, Sunbreon. You hit Sunbreon, and you are looking at like $1,200 raw. Basic Energy, Noibat, Geodude, Lotad later becomes Lombre, Sentry, Scavalier, Electrode, Furret, Hop's Choice Band, and Regirock. Here's the funny thing is, genuinely, like, we could name Pokemon, guys. Like, we can make up names and be pretty close. There's a Tumbleweed, who is the Bloomin' Onionkins. In Rosie and I's head. Wooloo. Of course, he has a lot of wool. Veldum. Wingle. Octillery. Wheezing. Mr. Mime. Pillow Swine. And Noivern. Noivern. Oh, that's the Sumbreon right there. Sprigatito. Silly Cobra. Tricks are for kids. Reshiram. Marictus. And Kilowattrel. Hard to pull, but that is why we're at 100%. 1200 raw. That'd be wild. Guys, I need to drink a spray real quick. Give me just a momento. No. I don't know why. I don't know why that did that.
Straight to the back of the throat. Yeah.
Rosie, that was bad timing for that comment. I almost spit it out. There's still cards everywhere. Surging Sparks. Yeah. Magnemite, Pansear, Wattrel, Berry, and Landorus. Why are you dying?
I was tracking a tag and I lost the thing in like the tag, like I clicked out of it and searched something else in Safari. So I'm trying to find where to find history in Safari, but I just found a bookmark that said McBroken.
Oh, that's for to know which ice cream machines are broken or not.
That's the first thing I saw. I was like, wait, what is this? I haven't seen
Meowstick, Pavilion, Kecleon, Crocolore, and also, can I just say Crocolore? It kind of makes me laugh. He evolved from he evolved from Fuecoco. Yep. Kilowattrel EX Lightning. That is Donna. Ding 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 ding. Yeah, I was gonna tell you that. Double rare. So it says I still probably need to grab those Pokemon Masquerade packs from the grocery store. Probably so. The mask. How about a Latios on the? That is a gold star. That is gonna be the SIR. Isn't it gold star SIR? No, or is gold star? Yeah, no. This is 203 of 190. Yeah. Oh, okay. Disregard. Just illustration rare. I thought because it was higher than the. Latios is Psychic and Robbie. $5. Come on. Get out of here with $5. Oh, packs are $5? Heck yeah, go grab them. Koraidon, Oricorio, Sharkadet, and how about Pikachu EX on the double rare? That's gonna be Miss Donna. Ding 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 ding. Pikachu. Hey Evan, it's Pikachu. Should I open it or should I leave it sealed? Hey, we actually pulled something mid. Cryogonal, Drillbur, and Zarude is not very nice. He's Zarude. Fluttermane. Okay, can I just... Chill teaser toy. Mesprit, Grafai, and Landorus. Sometimes I question who uses it on Evan. Robbie, Latios IR is about $30 raw and 200 in PSA 10, but Latios and Latias cards tend to age well, so you're looking good. Let's go. It says Latios and Latias are one of the, they're one of the, aren't they some of the first legendaries? Yeah, the one where they're like, they're the hearts. Yikes. Is tag team really 10k? Yikes. Thriller. Great Tusk on the Ancient. And Drampa. Swizz says, where's my darkness luck? We're gonna get you something, Swizzy. Destined Rivals and Prismatic, so you still have some time. Golurk. Bronzong. Dunsparce, and Incineroar. That is the fire. He evolves from Torracat. Incineroar. That is gonna be fire. Chili, chili, fire. James P. It's actually not chili fire, it's just the fire. Interesting. I'm not competitive, it's fine. Mr. Mime. Ghastly, Perilous Jungle, and Iron Thorns. Should I open it, or should I do this? What are you doing? Okay, Swizzy, this is the Blooming Onionkins. Bramblin. Bramblin Man. Come on, Bramblin Man. Colossal. Hootoots. And Whimsicott. He's whimsical. He's a whimsical little Scot. Yamper. Tranquil. Iron Jugulus, because it probably goes for the jugular. Lycanroc. Salvatore. Maximum Belt. Keldo and Koraidon. Maximum Belt is going out to all trainers and Swizzy. On the A-Spec Rare. Swizz the Dark Lord. The Dark Lord will rise again. Nah. Sizzlepede, Mawile, and Bramblegast. Gast! He's brambling. Say silly Vivian, that didn't even make sense. Basic Energy, Purloin, Mareep, Wellspring Mask, Ogerpon, Shaman, I don't understand the Ogerpon, Hydrapple, Power Weight, and Greedent. Yeah, I agree. Rattata, Blipbug, Larvitar, Lurantis, Shroomish. I have a Shroomish in my game. And Energy Recycler and Crystal. My Shroomish is actually now a level 21. It's a silly little Pokemon. Viper. Team Rocket's Venture Bond. Quilava. Phoebus. And Team Rocket's Wobbuffet. You just said that. That's pretty good, Rosie. Magikarp, who literally just does Splash, which does nothing until it becomes Gyarados. Tarantula. That is the Hearthflame Mask Ogerpon. Applin, Matang, and Dondozo EX Double Rare. That is the Water Energy and Colin G. Whoa, Buffett. Says Rosie. Whoa, Buffett. Baltoy, Ampharos, Milotic, Tyranitar, Rattata, and Greedent. Let's do something crazy for Daisy. Grimer, Houndour, Medicham, Milotic, Blipbug, Barraskewda, and Tyranitar. And last but certainly not least, Prismatic Evolutions. Oh, Prismatic Evolutions. Basic Energy, Slowpoke, Draculac, Applin, and Jolteon. I want to see a God Pack just one time. One time for the one time so I could tell Cat, bam! Lacey, Flareon, and Leafeon. I got close. I got 3 of them so far. Just not in the same pack. Yeah. No, I know. That'd be nuts. Nuts, 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 nuts. Do you like Miltank? I like Miltank. Cypher Maniacs Code Breaking on the Pokeball. Glaceon, and how about Umbreon EX? That's Darkness in old Swizzerton. This is the double rare Umbreon EX. Swizzerton the Dark Lord. Gotcha. Dunsparce. Spritzy. And Iron Boulder. Swizzy with the heart hands. Love you, Swizzy. Appreciate you jumping in and helping close. Same with everyone, but you literally just jumped in because you're like, I'm not gonna let it sit. Black Belt's training. Bronzer. And Monkey Dory. Robbie as well. You guys were like, you know what? 3 spots, let's knock it out. They're like, we know nothing about Pokemon, but we don't want it to sit. And for that, I am grateful. And I'd say we did pretty okay for both of you. That is a Pokeball, Aramatize. That is Robbie with the Psychic. Execute. And Dunsparce. And here's the thing, guys. Pokemon can't bet on their own battles. Okay? I'm not saying baseball is bad. Just saying Pokemon aren't going to go do something stupid. It's more the amount of money, but you know. Throw away your career where you're gonna make 30 million for 12,000. Stupid. Hermetice, Cypherman, Maniac's Code Breaking, Umbreon EX, Dondozo EX, Maximum Belt, Incineroar EX, Pikachu EX, Latios, Kilowattrel EX, Zoroark EX, and Spiky Energy. Alright, guys. He goes, I couldn't let it sit, and now I have a side thing. Swizz, I love it. I love it. I like it. I love it. I feel like Top's got the inspiration to do the variety snack packs and pro packs, etc. from Pokemon God packs. Ooh, you might be right, Rosie. You might just be right. Yes, ma'am. I'm gonna go grab our names here, guys. We're gonna go race for some memorabilia, if you would. Yep, Friday. Rosie, how much time do you think you need to grab the other names? Alrighty. Okay. And I shall go back and adjust my time. Let's go ducky race. We're gonna go duckies. Alrighty, guys. Line, or whoever wins this race is gonna win some spots in, or is gonna win a memorabilia item. Here we go. Sean K! Let's go! Sean K, here we go. Let me go get our wheel here.
Just restart.
Alright, Sean, you're either going to win the Frank Thomas or the MVP 16 by 20. 16 by 20. That's signed by 12 people, by the way. Uh-huh. Sean with the MVP 16 by 20. So whoever wins this next race wins the Frank Thomas. Alright, Rosie, you let me know when you got the other ones and we'll run it. Yep, take your time.
Head out. I'll probably be here at 6.
Rosie, if I lose you, my phone just...
We'll see you
Oh,
in
never mind, it came back.
stories.
I'm like, wait a second. Evan, I don't know who said you're allowed to leave. Like, you, hell, no one said you're allowed to leave, Evan. Or not. What if we rip something else? What if there's a personal? I cannot take care of a personal. I don't know why you feel bad for him. You have to be here too, Reese.
I know. He's already down to leave. Waiting for New Year's.
New Year's was wild, bud.
I think we left at 6.
Yeah, we left at 6 in the morning.
We were here with you.
Oh, yeah. What was that for?
I don't remember. Because people get close to break super slow.
Rosie, what was the night we were here till...
We're like 6 or 7.
Oh, yeah, we were definitely here till like 6. 5:36? Rosie, what time were we here with Evan? Was it my birthday?
It might have been, actually.
No, it was me and Evan.
When the night is over, my life is over. 'Cause I start thinking again about our time together. When the night is over, my life is over. 'Cause I start thinking again about our time together.
Swizz says I was there, V. That was fun. What was it for, Swizzy? No, New Year's was super late. But there was another day. Oh, Swizzy was here for New Year's. Yeah, that was fun. No.
I have a picture of me holding up my phone. Like,
Yeah, Reese has a picture of her holding up her phone with the time.
I looked rough.
Yeah, that was the hardest Reese has ever worked in her entire life.
I had to go take like a 15-minute just like brain break from the LED lights in here.
Yeah, she had to actually go leave and like take a nap mid-shift.
I didn't nap.
And then she came back, you know. I'm grabbing them right now, Rosikins. Thank you, thank you. Alright, guys, here we go. They are off. Whoever lands line 1 wins the Frank Thomas 16 by 20, 8 by 10.
When the night is over, my life is over. 'Cause I start thinking again about our time together. When the night is over, my life is over. 'Cause I start thinking again about our time together.
Swiss says Baby Reese Trooper. Yeah. And that wasn't even like we had time between breaks. Like that was like we were jamming.
Back to back to back to back. All night.
Cause I think I only let Peacock rip the baseball real quick just because we were moving.
We were like, we gotta do a huge countdown, and we thought he jumped off the chair.
Oh yeah. Hold on, remember the countdown where Peacock just jumped off the chair, Rosie?
We're like, we gotta make it big, and he just like kind of stepped off of it, like he didn't actually jump. He just kind of.
Yeah, the funny part is anytime Peacock is in studio, like he's like doing everything but working.
Yeah.
He like kept walking around like everywhere.
I know we should have got him a little fidget toy. Keep that in mind.
Kyle H with the win! Kyle! Let's go, Kyle. Frank Thomas for you, my guy. Guys, it is 2:22 in the morning. We're gonna be back here probably early still. Who the heck knows? Be watching your email, be watching socials. We'll post something when we're about to go live. We will see you guys tomorrow afternoon. It's Update Phoenix Pro Debut Release Day. The best of the best of the best. We'll see you guys then. Bye for now.